Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How's everybody doing tonight? We have some people in live chat already. How are y'all? Toxic Donut, Disney Magic, Lexi. How are you guys tonight? Lexi says, shaking my head, the fact that people aren't loyal to Queen lands. I will not stand for this. Yeah, so, for those that can't see the poll, maybe you're watching this video in the future, I have a poll going, and it is, pledge your allegiance, and the options are Queen Nia, understandable, Queen Nia, yes, very, makes sense, right? Queen Banana, honestly, Queen Banana has no votes right now, which is very sad. And then Queen Lands. Queen Lands is the last option. And actually, nobody has voted for Melia either. There are 8 votes, so it's not like nobody's voted on the poll yet. There are 8 votes, and half of them are for Nia, and half of them are for Lands. I am interested to see where this ends up at the end of the night. Toxic says, sue me, Nia is bae. Oh, and Josh is here, and Ashley Sam is here. We got the whole gang. Actually, Kalis is not here yet. Kalis is not here. But I'm sure he will probably be joining us. Ashley Sam says that she is doing all right. She's sore still, but didn't have to walk home today from physical therapy, so all is good. Well, that's a good thing, right? That is a very good thing. Okay, so I am in the menu, and I usually don't start out the streams in the menu, but the reason that I am in the menus is because I need to be in the menus. I was basically, so I'm trying to I spent a lot of time leveling up the party today in terms of I was trying to rank up classes. You know, we got a lot of new classes over the last couple of days, and I wanted to unlock some skills and stuff, and I wanted to level some gems, and so that's kind of what I did today. Here's my party right now, and I'm not done. I need to actually situate our party before we go out into the yonder world to take on anything today, because otherwise we're gonna get smashed into the ground. This is gonna be a little bit tricky and weird, but I have 3 Seraphs on my party right now. Senna, Lands, and Noah are all Seraph. All of them. And actually, wait, do I want Shield Bash? No. Oh wait, why does he have 2 topples? No, Noah, you don't need... Noah, you don't need 2 topples, friend. I don't think you need 2 topples. What else can I put there? That is not a topple. I mean, I could give him an AoE. Oh no, I don't want to give him... I mean, I could give him a Daze, but that's technically an Ether attack. And all of his other... You know, I could give him this. I could give him an AoE. That's a lot of damage, actually. Actually, Ground Beat... Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna put Ground Beat here, and I'm actually going to switch Hidden Thorn and Ground Beat. Yeah. Because this is typically the... Oh, actually... Oh, they do the same amount of damage. Oh, well, actually, in that case, let's switch them back around. Because that way, I think when you use Fusion Arts, I don't know if both attacks get to do AoE, if one of them is an AoE. I don't know if that's how it fuses, but I don't know. This is okay. Let's just go with this. But yeah, 3 Seraphs is going to be interesting because they're going to be doing a lot of damage, so they're going to be kind of they're going to be aggro horrors, I'm just going to say it. And on top of that, they're going to be dealing damage to themselves because of their arts, and it's specifically leveling fire. Boosts damage dealt by 50%! But reduces HP when uses arts, or when using arts. Oh wow, Justin, you haven't been here since Kalis changed his name to Kalis the Chromancer, huh? I think that happened, what, on Saturday's stream or something like that? Justin says, I put a picture of my dog as my profile picture, but it's not loading on YouTube. Oh no, yeah, you're right, it's not. It's just the J. That's all it is right now, it's just the letter J, I think it usually is. Toxic says, Vinny, can I tell you something regarding the level down feature? Sure, Toxic. I can't imagine anything about that would be spoilery, so sure. And yeah, Justin says, or maybe it's not new. I have not been in stream for a while. It happened when we met Monica for the first time. I remember on that stream was when, like, I was talking... Kalis told me that he had a hidden talent for, like, he could make crow sounds and like, basically, like, talk to crows. And so I was like, Kalis, you should call all of the crows to you and, like, summon a crow army. You would be like a crowmancer. And then that's where that was born from. So there you go. Everybody make sure to do your civil duties and like the stream. We only have 5 likes right now, and there are 9 people in here. I like the like number to be higher than the amount of people in here, if at all possible. Because it tends to mean that people came in and they did not leave without liking the stream. I don't think there's ever going to be a moment when there's... I mean, I don't know. Either way, just like the stream. Okay, so I think all of my arts are okay. Actually, I don't think I did anything with Mio's arts. This is a target lock. That's a good ability. She's got Butterfly Blade. Does she have any other, like... Boosts evasion by 30%, reduces damage dealt. I mean, that's technically pretty good, but... I actually kind of like the arts on her right now. Although I will tell you... Boost damage dealt... Oh no, this is a better ability for damage. Okay. Mio. What can I teach you? Now, she's got a topple ability. How many people on my team have a topple? Senna, oh, we have tons of topples. She doesn't really need topples, so if I can swap that out for something, that would be just dandy. I could give her... Ooh, I could give her a break. She kinda... Yeah, I think the more people that have a break on our party, probably the better. Let's give her that. And then she needs some, like, AoE, I think. But that's Ether, though. Physical... Oh, Gale Slash. Oh no, Gale Slash needs to go... How much damage? How much damage does Gale Slash do? 260. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Oh wait, I thought that was... Wait. I thought that increased aggro. Oh man. She needs, like, more aggro increasing abilities if I can swing it. Ground Beat might be kind of nice, though. Why don't we put Ground Beat on her? Oh, this was the AoE that generated aggro. Crash Out. Okay, so actually that's fine. Is there anything else that's just, like, particularly really good for her, though? Boost damage dealt when targeting enemies targeting you. Gale Slash. Is Gale Slash better than Ground Beat? What do we think? Ground Beat is just straight up 360%. This one could technically be better. Does it have a shorter recharge time than Ground Beat? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. You know what? Let's use Gale Slash. Okay. Final answer. Also, wait, what talent art? Oh, she needs Dominion Flower. Oh, but this one boosts aggro. You know what? She needs aggro. She needs to be able to hold the aggro. I was playing with one tank as Lance earlier today, and he was not holding aggro. So... we're gonna be giving Mio, like, as many things as she needs to be able to properly hold aggro here. This I think needs to stay on her, the Protector's Pride thing. Natural Selection, Positioning Pro. Honestly, I think everything else is okay on her. Reduces damage taken by 25% when HP is at 30% or lower. That could save her in a pinch. In fact, here, I'm gonna make my screen bigger. It's not gonna matter to you guys, but I want to be able to see. So she's only gonna lose 4% physical defense if I take this ability, and I think that's just gonna... That'll save her in a pinch. And I think she'll benefit from it. Okay, so... we want to give her all of the aggro things. So she can have that, and then... Do I want to give her this, or do I want to make her... You know what, I feel like the shortening of the auto-attack interval thing is important for Mio, because... it means that she'll be able to use her abilities more, and she'll be able to hold aggro better, although she would maybe hold aggro pretty well if she... You know what? No. Let's do this one. Ultimate counter. I mean, ideally, as an agility tank, she doesn't want to be... You know what? She doesn't want to be taking damage, though. What else could... Oh, I could just give her more agility. I could just give her more agility. I don't know, though. This... You know what? I've had this on her every time she tanks, and she holds aggro really well with it. So let's just go with that. Let me just go through all of the gems and make sure... Why do you have... No, we don't need you to reduce your aggro. Let's go with that. We don't need you to reduce your aggro. Sure. Actually... Instead of this... Let's do Analyze Weakness on these guys. Yeah. Let's do... Oh, no, not Dexterity. Analyze Weakness. Okay, and then Noah. Attack, Auto Attack, Analyze... Same thing on Noah. Okay, so gems are squared away. I swear I just did not have the time to finish all this, so just, you know, hold tight. Boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies, where this is never going to be used. Why does the game... like, it auto-equips the weirdest things on characters, I swear. It's like... I don't know. Let's put Thermo Headgear on him. Critical rate. That's a lot of critical rate, especially if I... use this one as well. 51%. I think we just went from like 35% chance to crit to 51% chance to crit, so that's good. Okay, Mio. You need to be able to hold aggro. Where are my feathers? There are, like, feather items. Here we go. Yeah, you need this phantom feather. Accrues aggro every second. Major effect. Okay, and then she can keep the silver belt, because I think her being able to do damage is pretty important. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. That could also be pretty good. Let's just let her have those. Oh my god, it, like, removed all of my things. Wait, what class is Uni on right now? She's on her own class. Why did it remove accessories? It should remember these things. It did not remember these things. Okay, well, then Uni... Actually, Uni... You can keep that one. I kind of want Tyon to be able to heal more than you. I'm sure this is very, very exciting for y'all. Kayla says, gotta vote Lance. He's the original Beach Queen after all. I guess you missed it. I'm the evil overlord of the crows and the craven kind. And then Toxic Donut said, it actually becomes available as soon as you beat the game, which I managed to do last night. You won't even need New Game Plus. Ooh, Toxic Donut, that's a really nice thing to know. Thank you for letting me that know, letting me know that, friend. Wow, dyslexia moment. Kalis also says, and honestly, I think it's a pretty awesome title. I was wondering if you could give tanks healing abilities and make them tankier that way. You can give them anything you want. You can give them, you can have them learn the master arts and master skills from any type of character in the game, and they can use them just as anybody else would. It just kind of depends on, like, I feel like making a tank be really, 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 really good at keeping aggro is, like, probably the most important thing, and then also survivability. And usually in the Xenoblade games, agility dodge tanks are, like, typically OP, so I'm kind of imagining that that's going to be what's going to happen here. Okay, boost healing, boost healing. There's an item. Let me see if I can find it. Do I want to reduce aggro generated? That could be good. I don't know. Ah, Crystal Earrings. Fills chain attack gauge slightly on art execution. I think this is good. We like our chain attacks, so I think that filling that gauge as quickly as possible is, like, preferred. And then he's gonna get the healing up by 31%, he keeps that, and then he keeps that. Okay, so his stuff is all good. What did I give Noah? Silver Belt, Thermo, Crimson. Okay, so honestly, same thing for lands. Who is using Ceramic Belt? Wait, why? No. You need to be using the Ceramic Belt. She can have the Silver Belt. She can have the Silver Belt. And then I'm gonna give him detector headgear. And man, he's basically gonna be a weaker version of Senna and Noah, but that's okay. It's kind of what I want to happen here. Thermo Crimson. Okay, I think that's everybody. I think everybody's got their stuff now. Let me double check skills, make sure I have everybody on the right skills. Physical damage, critical rate. Isn't there like... I don't know what this... So, I don't know... Like, this says ignore blowdown and launch by somersaulting. Also has an 80% chance to grant attack up. What does? Is that like every time she gets hit with blowdown or launch, she has an 80% chance to somersault and then grant attack up? I don't know. I don't really know how that works. Yeah, you know what? She can just keep all those. Critical rate, critical... Yeah, okay. He can keep those. And he can keep those. She's got her stuff. Okay. Damage dealt by ether arts reduces aggro by healing, and then what can we replace this with? Anything? Extends duration of buff effects issued by self by 40%. He could keep art recharge. I don't know if that would be great. Boost damage. He learned this from Seraph, which is why I'm having Noah, Senna, and Lanz all learn Seraph. Because look at this. Boost damage dealt by 30% for every enemy in battle. That is just baseline, always going to be a 30% damage increase. I kind of want to give this to Tyon, but he needs to be as good of a healer as he can be. TBH, he can keep what he's got. And then she can keep... Well, what else could it... Didn't I already just... I just looked at this stuff, right? Protector's Pride. Yeah, she can keep that too. Yeah, I think everyone is squared away. I think that's about as good as that's gonna get. So, let me do a little savey save. It is very, like... The sky turned a really weird color while I was in this area. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of looks yellowy around here. I don't know if it's just the time of day or if it's special weather or what, but it's the first time I saw it happen, so.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Alright, so I'm gonna save just because, you know how it be. Also, check this out.
Good to keep a record.
We are over 100 hours now, friends. You can see how much I played today. I did play a lot today. Just taking a quick look at my gem situation. This is my gem situation. Pretty much everything is upgraded as far as it can go. With a couple of exceptions, I could technically upgrade this gem right here, but I never use this gem. I'm sure it could be a very good gem in the right hands, but it's not in mine. And I could be upgrading maybe even all the way to Ironclad 7, but I don't really put the maximum HP gems on people either. So I think this is the party we're gonna go with. And you know what? We don't really like do enough of these discussion things, so why don't we do a couple of these? Let's learn about the 6 Houses Enmity, because I was borderline curious about this when they mentioned it, so why don't we see what this is? Okay, let's lay it out once and for all. House Ortiz works together with Monica's family, the Van Dams. And opposed to them are the Doyles. People call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes, is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. Honestly, yes, I've already forgotten all the names that you've just said. And why they're opposing each other in the first place. They're all city people, ain't they? The more people in a community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think it's one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story, the one that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? No, that is not naive. Although, I do think it is a long process, and it may never happen. I don't know. Okay, I don't really care about talking about mushroom knowledge right now. Here, we are in the snowy area. Let's talk about snow.
Where should I start?
And yes, I know that we left off in City last night, but this is kind of where I was doing some of my, like, gem grinding and stuff, so this is where we are right now. Snow's so pretty. I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's cold and it can freeze your... Oh, she's saying, yeah, no. It's cold and it can freeze your ass off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer it to the heat myself. Yeah, because you hate nice things, innit? Remember when you were all, oh, this is so hot, I'm gonna melt into a pancake. I said no such thing. Oh yeah? I distinctly remember it. No more, someone kill me now. I did not. Oh, that's right, now I remember. When you're feeling cold, you have to try to move your body. Nope, no way. I've already gone on the defensive, gonna stay bundled up, thanks. Bundled up? You're wearing a tank top right now, Uni. Kayla says Vinny and his mushroom knowledge. I don't know what you're insinuating, friend. Come on, just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right, and I suppose Mio could have just yelled herself cool, huh? I just struggle with the heat, alright? Honesty's a virtue, love. Man, she's being so catty with them. Which is ironic, cause Mio is the Gormati. I'll never hear the end of this, will I? Noah, what's this all about? Beats me. The Oblivious Boys. Alright, missing offs. Oh, that's a side quest. There's so many side quests. And then you've got these, and these are like... We found out that these are to, these will increase the possible rank of the Tactician and the, Medic Gunner classes, so Uni and Tyon's classes, to 20. Colony Lambda's Excellence. Indelible Marks. Someone Sheet Music. Yeah, these are all quests. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do the Indelible Marks. How about that one?
Where should I start?
It looks like our marks don't disappear even after the flame clocks are smashed. Yeah, we're only freed from the tyranny of the flames. It's true, a mark once made cannot be erased. It's not all doom and gloom though, yeah? Being free from the clocks, it's already something. Things feel different somehow. I know what you mean. It feels less anxious, like I can breathe a little easier. Exactly, and ultimately everyone has to choose their actions for themselves. Freedom from the flame clocks expands one's options immeasurably. I think that's huge. Yeah, everyone's gotta die sometime. At least this way they get to live the good life first. The good life? What do you understand by that? Huh? Well, I mean like, eating good grub and stuff, yeah? I don't know what I expected asking you. Oi, you got a problem? The good life, though. I could go for a bit of that. Yeah, me too. Alright. Toxic Donut says, no, bad Kalis. And then Kalis crowed at Toxic Donut, which is, you know, kind of frightening and concerning. Alright. So here's the deal with kind of how I want to approach tonight's stream. Let me ask you this, Toxic Donut. We're obviously going to be potentially getting a boat, right? So that we can go into the Great Storm or the Vortex in the Great Sea. How quickly, like basically once I go to talk to Samon, are we just going straight into the Vortex, and does that just thrust me into like the section with Zed? like is there gonna be a place, like a good place for me to break and rest from there? Or like, I don't know. The other thing too is I still have more hero classes that I haven't unlocked. Like if you look through here, we still have not unlocked Thaumaturge. I don't know why or how. We also have not unlocked Signifier. And we have not unlocked Incursor. And also there's this class, but I have a feeling Machine Assassin, just based on this, like, just based on this outline, I imagine this is going to be like an end of the game type of a thing. But those are the only... So we have 4 classes left unlocked. Thaumaturge, Incursor, Wait, what is this called? Oh, Cynifer. Cynifer? Let's just say Cynifer. I don't know, that's a weird name. And then Machine Assassin. These 3, I have a feeling that they're already available. I have a feeling. But I don't know. I would say we have unlocked a lot of healers, but we also, like, how many healers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healing classes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 DPS classes, and 5 tanks. So really, and we have all of the tanks. So really, if we're gonna unlock any more classes, we probably should continue to unlock healers. It's just like, man, we, like, I don't know. It's a lot of healers. Toxic says, no, there's a section you need to do after talking to Samon, but before entering the Vortex. I can give you a hint to the heroes if you want. Give me a non-spoilery hint to lead me toward Thaumaturge. And then we may actually, I would say let's go and, well, let's go and talk to Samon then. Let's go see what that's about, because I know that I said last night we were gonna do that today. So let's go do that today then. If I can, city interior? Yeah, city interior. Somewhere over here would be good. Kayla says, don't sully my army of crows by comparing them to that sky trash. Oh, because Toxic said a crow is a chicken of the night and a pigeon is the chicken of the gutter. Man, I love how there is a change the time system in this game, and I have not utilized it at all. I literally have not even changed the time of day like 1 time yet. I know that people have schedules in these games, so if I change the time, different NPCs would appear, maybe even different quests would become available. I don't know. There's a place that Vinny could not get to due to fast travel being blocked. So I think that area is still blocked, though. I could be wrong, but I think it's still blocked. Yeah, I can't skip travel there. Can I go up and around that way? You know what, maybe that's why I can't teleport here. You know what? Okay, we're gonna talk to Samon, but then I'm gonna go check out that area. I don't know, we'll see. At some point, we should go unique monster hunting, too. Because I know there's a lot of unique monsters we haven't fought yet.
Friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Samon to port.
So he's saying he already has the boat ready. Also, I see... Oh, this is just this thing again. Didn't we check this yesterday? I can't see a mark on it. I don't think this box... Yeah, these are not the boxes you're looking for. Or, well, is it 2 fingers? I think it... Or 3... I don't know. It's a Star Wars thing. Those that know me know that I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but I can make the occasional Star Wars reference. My husband is a Star Wars fan, so I've over-the-shoulder watched things. He also made me watch the first Star Wars movie, so I've seen that. And then also, I have all of my other knowledge from, like, internet memeing, and then also, like, I have visited the Star Wars area in both Disney World and Disneyland several times each, So the city was a Ferronis this whole time. I had no idea. The fact that it can move was just as much of a surprise. It's a surprise to me that there's anything that you don't know, Miori. It means there might still be more city secrets to discover. Yeah,
Gotta keep
sure.
nice and limber.
Disney says, I was tuned out until I heard Star Wars. Oh, man. I'm not going into that conversation because y'all are just gonna be mean to me again, like you were when we talked about it in Horizon Forbidden West. Go to the Fairview Cape in Cadencia. Sure. I guess. Wait, is this where we want to go? Disney says, what did I miss? I love Galaxy's Edge. I made a Star Wars reference. I said, these are not the boxes you're looking for. And then I didn't know how many fingers you were supposed to hold up for it. I don't know if it was a whole palm or if it's like 2 fingers. I mean, if it's at Disney, it should be 2 fingers, right? But at least 2 fingers. Oh, are we getting, oh yes, ship, you land all over me. Oh, it's so slow. Oh yeah. Oh, look at it turning and beeping at me. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, all of the smoke coming off of it, it's getting steamy in here. Why are those cutscenes so incredibly long? Okay, no, we don't want to go back to city. Kayla says some fireside chit, nothing story-wise. And Disney asks, has Bill seen Clone Wars? It's a great show and I love the lore it gives you. Disney says, not the ship scene again, Vinny! You'll never stop me. Ooh, wait, it's pretty over here. Look at this. Oh, we're like actually quite close to the sword from here.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Yes, a rare doodah. I love when I get rare doodahs.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Look, we weren't actually at 96. Oh my god, that gave me oh my... Dude, that gave me like 9 ether cylinders. What is... Ooh, don't actually just like walk off the edge. Like, that texture there is a little weird. What is that? You guys see that weirdness in the middle? I don't know, let's just ignore that. Let's pretend that's not there, but ooh, look how pretty. Oh wait, that's the... Isn't that the island where, like, we originally docked our ship and, like, met up with the people when we were doing, like, the jailbreak scene? I think it is. So wait, where am I being led to right now? Why am I... Oh. Wait, why am I walking this whole way? Can I not just literally do this? Why did the quest marker take me on, like, why did it just take me to the ship? That didn't make any sense. I don't know. Either way, we're here. We did it. So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happens, Samon die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like. Wow, that was very graceful. Is that where you're keeping it? Why are they so shocked? Like, that looked like a door. It's... I don't know. Dock number 3, right this way, please. Samon, take you. They were, like, shocked as though they didn't realize that was a door or something. Even though it very clearly looked like a door.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet!
Oh,
And you got it
wow.
already, too.
Lan's very
It's like a
excited.
different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you need that tasty
Crime
sausage.
against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Samon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
What?
Yeah. Looks like it.
How can what?
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers.
Oh.
Friends know eye patches block Moebius tracking, surely.
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emit special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on. Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
The conversation that Kalis and Disney are having about the finger thing from Star Wars is getting very interesting. Kalis says Obi-Wan does like a rotation of his fingers as he waves, but it's mostly an open hand, palm down, and more or less looks super dismissive. And then Disney says it doesn't have to be a hand motion. Obi-Wan is just a dramatic gay bi man. And Kayla says, wouldn't he be asexual because Jedi aren't allowed romantic attachments? And Disney says, well, sexual romantic feelings are different, so that's its own thing. And attachments aren't recommended, but romantic feelings are all over Jedi history outside of Disaster Skywalker. Oh my God. Obi-Wan even said he would have left the Jedi Order for Duchess Satine. But we don't talk about her. I'm not a big fan of her. I'm just sitting here like, okay. Wait! Hold ponios! Samon thinks Samon deserves some kind of explanation. Alright, here's the thing. Are we telling him about the Queen? Now Samon get it, so friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Samon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Samon will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to area of about 2,000 square metri. But with bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedy-do. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right. Mr. Samon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. Oh, he looks pleased. So friends currently have any ideas? Definitely, we know who has the part in the Asia region. I know that he said like Atia region or something, but like, I feel like that's spelled Asia. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We should go there now. Splendid. While friends itinerate, Samon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Samon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop, the Cloud Keep. So we're going back to the Cloud Keep already. I hope there's not going to be anything bad waiting for us there. The ultimate vessel.
What kind of place is this?
Yeah, it sounds like Disney is very hardcore Star Wars. Kayla says, and TBH, you probably know more Star Wars lore than I do. I mostly know episodes 1 through 6. I know no episodes. Well, I know the first movie, which is like... Isn't it? I know that the first movie is not actually the first, like, episode in the series, right? Technically, timeline-wise, I don't know. I said we were not going to talk Star Wars, and Disney and Kalis are finagling their way into making me talk about Star Wars. This is dangerous territory. Okay, so we're heading back to Cloudkeep. Cloudkeep. So let's just do that then. I think it's in the upper region. Yep. And I should just actually be able to teleport right here. So, on one hand, normally I would complain about this kind of a thing, or it's like, oh man, they could just make the ship work.
Queen. We've been looking for her for so long.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
Me either, honestly. Me either.
We have to be on our best behavior.
It's funny. It's funny to me how, like, they're calling Nia, like, Your Majesty and stuff, because anybody who played Xenoblade 2, Nia is, like, the most casual, chill, like, gruff person of the bunch, really. Like, Nia basically fills sort of like Uni's role in that party in Xenoblade 2, like very loudmouthed, very like, very catty, literally, literally catty. That's why like when they asked Queen Nia if she had like a way to get into the Vortex or whatever, and she was like, right, about that. I was like, she doesn't, she has no idea. I was like, Nia has no idea. Like, I'm honestly shocked that Nia... See, and that's part of the reason why I was like, A, how did Nia end up becoming queen? That's what I want to know. I want to find out how she became... And I'm sure they're going to tell us all this stuff. And again, for those that aren't, like... For those that haven't been to the channel, please no spoilers. We don't like spoilers here. I'm just talking out loud to theorize. I don't actually want answers or anything. Also, if you're new here and you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of the year. And we're actually almost at 300, which is a pretty big milestone for the channel. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I really am interested to know how she became queen. And also, like, they mentioned that she was the mastermind behind Origin, but, like, I know Nia. Nia ain't no mastermind. So, like... I don't think it was Nia that made it. I don't know. I'm so intrigued. Unless this is just not... the only way that I could see this maybe... I don't know. She might not be the same Nia. But I think she is. I think it's supposed to be the same Nia and the same Melia. But I guess we'll find out in due time, right? Kale says, shush, Vinny, the adults are talking. Did you just use Anna's emote from me from Overwatch? I'm the only one that's allowed to use that. And it goes, children, behave. Shush, the adults are talking. Are you scared? Don't be scared. Toxic says, earlier I mentioned in Discord I was sad. That's because my older brother is moving away to college in 2 days. I don't really talk with him that much, but I'll still miss him quite a bit. Oh, Toxic. You know what I recommend, Toxic? You should tell him everything you just told us. Because he might not know all of that. He might not know that you're sad about him leaving, and it might... Well, it probably will make him sad, you know, to know that, but, like... You should always let your family members know that you love them. And I think if you let him know that you were sad about him leaving, gave him a big hug maybe, I think it would make him feel good. It would make him feel sad, he might even cry, but, you know, it might make him feel good. And Disney says, I will allow the topic to move off of Star Wars. Oh, thank you, Queen Disney. And Disney says, sorry to hear that, Toxic. It's hard when family moves, even if you're not close. It is. It is. All right. Let's see what this is going to be about. Nia, I love you.
What? Why are you here again?
See, she's not a queen. Like,
What?
The gears of origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
she's trying to sound
Or
queenly. Do you hear her right
They
now?
brought us this far,
She's
so
trying to
I
sound
wouldn't be
queenly.
surprised.
I understand.
Even she knows she
Well,
ain't
in
no
that
queen.
case, I will gladly
I mean, she's a
concede
queen.
it.
You know what I mean? But like, she's not a queen.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse.
So Gray has
Keep going
one
like
of
this,
those,
and
doesn't he?
job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean,
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
Mm-hmm.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
what's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction.
Tora?
That's an early blueprint.
Was it
left behind
Tora?
from those days.
Tora.
The Great Sea's
Is it
vortex
Tora?
is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part.
Guys, I'm gonna
amplified
cry.
By the structure built
game's
up
gonna make me
around the
cry.
circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space.
Uh-huh, sure.
Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed.
May
Even
well have
after you
been.
make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
Yeah, they were just, like, annoyed she didn't know things, like, a moment ago.
By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
The machine?
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Haha, Nia is so cute. Oh god, my heart's gonna explode. That's the first bit of origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Samon. Melo? Friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend saying? Samon placed call after seeing source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement, truly impressive. Mr. Samon, I'm guessing since you called us? Ah yes, have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Asia region and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals Samon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks, Mr. Samon. Not to worries. Please to keep up good work. So, Asia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Asia is, in Everblight Plain. Oh, we need to go back to Everblight Plain, y'all. There's a fabricator there that we couldn't do because we were under-leveled for it. We can do it now. Let's go do that today. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafor in the Erythia Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Origin metal. Quest updated. Cool. Man, oh god, that's beautiful. I just... Really though, my heart's gonna explode. Like, this game is just... It knows exactly what it's doing, too. It's like, oh, so you played these 2 little indie games called Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Well, technically, it's not Xenoblade Chronicles 1, it's Xenoblade Chronicles and then Xenoblade Chronicles. You know what I mean. So you've played those indie games, have you? Do you care a little bit about the characters in them? Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna drop little bits of them into this game. Or like the actual character in the case of Nia and Melia. And then we're gonna tease, like, I feel like she mentioned a certain nopon engineer, and I went, oh, that has to be Tora. That has to be Tora. And then I wanted to cry, because even though Tora is a little shit, honestly, he is a little shit. He's not like Manana and Riku at all. He is like he literally makes robot waifu made robot made waifus. There you go. That's what he makes. Like he has a blade named Poppy, and he upgrades her into Poppy Cutie Pie. And she can be whatever you want her to be, Master Pawn. Like, so he's kind of a little pervert, but he's really endearing though. He's like a really endearing little pervert. So the moment that she mentioned a certain nopon engineer, I was like, oh, I wonder if that's Tora. And then I started getting emotional. Pat is here. Yo, just in time to talk about Kalis being old. Wait, oh god, are we making fun of Kalis again? Also, Disney says, collective befuddlement. And Kayla says, I feel like that should be tattooed on my forehead. Befuddlement is a natural state of mind when you get as old as I am. Oh, and see, Kalis, I'm sorry, friend, but in this case, you dug that hole for yourself. You dug that hole for yourself. Kayla says, at least I ain't scraping by in my diaper like you, Pat. Oh man, people are throwing punches? Oh, there's like a brawl breaking out? Disney says, hydration, friends. I feel like Kalis and Pat are like going at it, and then Disney's like, but wait, friends! Like, she like jumps in the middle, and she's like, hydration! Like, I don't know, it just feels like chaos in live chat right now. Is it hero time? Toxic is asking. I kind of want to go around and collect these things. We will get one, we'll look for the hero that you mentioned. In fact, I'm almost wondering if the game is gonna make me go that way anyway. So where are these marks on them? Oh yeah, one of them is over here. Okay, I see. We're gonna go here. Can I not teleport here? Okay, well, we're gonna teleport here. Because I want to do this. I have been wanting to activate this fabricator for literally like a week now, and I just have not been high enough level to do it. Also, I see a corpse over there that needs to be played some beautiful music. So let's go do that. Let's just kind of, I mean, honestly, I think the reason why I like this quest, and I don't think it's like busy work, is A, there's really good cutscenes already that have played during it. And B, it's giving you a chance to explore some of the places you didn't really get to explore in the other parts of the main story. And what I don't want is for this game to be over, ever. I literally want this game to play, like, I want to play this game forever. So, you know, the longer it takes to finish the main story, the better. Even if that means padding the time by making me go around and collect little metal parts, I don't care. I just want to play the game. Okay, so these were the guys that were giving us trouble because one of them pulls and they all seem to pull. So, you know. Let's do focus attacks and I guess fusion first. I don't know. Okay, Mio is really not doing well. Can y'all heal her, please? Oh my god! She's dead already! Go res her. Like, what the heck, healers? Like, do your dang jobs, healers. Okay. Okay, that's, I don't know. At least this class does a lot of damage. I will give it that. I will give it that. Okay, no, okay, yep, If I had just used that a second earlier, Shadow Eye would have removed the aggro from my person, and that we probably wouldn't be dead right now. Alright, we just need to kill... Oh, Uni and Tyon are both dead? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's kill this one. Come on. Okay, there's another one down. We just have one more left. Oh god. I think that would have killed me if I had walked in front of that. You know what, Mio? Let's go ahead and merge here. Because you're taking a lot of damage, friend, and I don't want you to take a lot of damage. I don't know. Are we going to be able to win this fight? It's getting a little dicey, TBH. Here, this'll do a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, you ain't gonna beat me, Ruffle. Alright. So now we just need to not die. Oh god, ground beat, just use it. Okay, wow. Oh, that was an elite? Oh, no wonder it was trucking my face.
Please work with me a little.
Okay.
You're supposed to be following me.
Uni, if you had done your job there, people wouldn't have died. Just saying, friend. Alright,
I'll lure them in.
yeah, call this one down.
I'll take them on. Thanks.
Pat says, I love patting time. No, not patting, padding. I understand your pun, but I also, I reject your pun. Oh god, Noah just got, like, launched. I mean, not actually launched, not, like, game mechanically launched, but, like, physically just flung across the room. Well, not the room, we're not in a room. You know what I mean.
Over here.
You know what I mean. You know what, this thing isn't gonna live long enough for me to get fusion arts out. Let's just use this thing. Can somebody please use break so I can actually topple this thing? Come on. I have, like, break on, like, 3 people. There we go. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, I bet he does. I bet he does want some. Ooh. Oh my god, look it! It's right underneath us. I didn't even realize. Or, well, we are right underneath it. But I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. I'm trying to lure this thing down here, but it's too high up. How am I supposed to attack it? If it's... Do I have to climb up the stupid thing in the middle? I might have to, actually. What about this one?
Over here.
Oh, this one is low enough.
I'll take them on.
Man, I will say the weapon for Seraph is really cool looking. I like it a lot. And Seraph itself as a class seems honestly kind of broken. So I have a feeling that, like, I'm gonna be using even if people aren't going to be on the actual class, they're definitely going to be using the Seraph-like skills, for sure. So,
I was the MVP.
I think we only have this elite Ansel to kill now. Do I have to... Can I even kill it from up here?
Over here!
Oh, apparently. Alright.
I'll take them on. Thanks.
How? Wait. Alright, I guess I can... I guess this works. I don't know.
That's all you've got.
Let's try to do a burst combo. I don't know. Is this an elite? Yeah, this is an elite. Oh god, lands. Oh no! My entire party just got yeeted off the platform. Are they still gonna be able to do anything? Oh, this is not good, y'all. This is not okay. Dang. That fusion art is insane. Oh, he just, you know what? Should I jump down? I'm gonna regret this. I regret it. I kind of, I don't know. Maybe I don't regret it. Everyone's still alive. And we're down. Oh god, no, don't, no, come back down. Oh no, I regret it. I can't see what's going on. This is madness. Is this madness or is this Sparta? I don't know. Kind of feels like both, maybe. Can I... This is ridiculous. Like, why is this a thing? How can I hit this from all the way down here? Honestly, I blame Monica. Monica's the one that's up there still. It's literally just Monica up there. Everyone else is down. So I blame her.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
How you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Alright, we got all of the enemies. Now we just need to put in the ether cylinders. Been a long time since we've done one of these. Well, it's been less time since I've done one because I did one off stream, but this is... It's been literally... I think it was like part 3 or 4 when we did one of these. The first one, I should say. 30 ether cylinders? Well, that's very pricey, but sure. It's getting hot in here, so I'm taking off all of my clothes. Well, okay, not all of them. This is a PG-13 stream, but still. Fervanus Hulk rebooted. You don't want to see this Fervanus when it's angry. We can now use a newly arrived Nopon Caravan's rest spot. Okay, cool.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Alright, let's open up these. See if we get anything spicy. Get Nopon gold coins, which is always welcome. A brute memory, shackle ring. Cool, ultra pure gemstones. Which I think are going to be needed to make, like, the highest rank gems, probably. Chaotic memory? Wait, did we just pick up the memory of Kalis as an item in Xenoblade? Is that what I just picked up? Okay. Moon Necklace grants 100% resistance to shackle arts. Chaotic memory. Arts which are cancelled into cannot be blocked or evaded. So that's basically like, as long as you are canceling into your arts, you have, like, enemy agility and your dexterity doesn't really matter. I could see that being a very good thing. But, honestly, it seems a little bit niche. It seems a little bit niche. I don't know. Disney says, I love that we're back to early game exploring with more abilities and knowledge. You can climb purple vines now. Yes. Yes, we have come a long way. We know how to climb, like, vines now. We've come so far. And I just realized, earlier Toxic said, or Toxic asked, is it hero time? Or at least that's how I read it, but actually Toxic wrote it as, it is hero time? And Disney said, and then he fixed it, and then Disney said, you were right the first time, Toxic, you just said it like a Nopon would say it. That's cute. Pat says, damn, rejected by streamer? I thought it was good. It was good. It was. Disney says, can we give Lance his big meaty sausage now? He's a growing boy. And then Pat's, in quotation marks, asks, growing? Dizzy says, whatever do you mean, Pat? Pat says, I mean... Never mind. Yeah, you guys are being spicy in chat. Oh my god. I just realized how much some of these items sell for now. Wow, that's a lot of money. Shackle ring. Also known as handcuffs. Oh god. What have you... Stop it, Disney and Pat. You are injecting my mind with thoughts. Boosts effect of arts with each different art used within a set time. We've seen one of these before, but like a worse version, I think. Brute memory is just this like chance to survive a KO once per battle, of course. Survivor knee guard boosts evasion while moving. Weird item. Flame Bangle boosts damage dealt by 80% when attacking an enemy suffering from blaze. Honestly, this might be good because I think we have fire attacks as seraphs, but I'm not sure. Or seraphs, however you say it. Accuracy during the day. Physical defense, 22%. Fraternal Badge boosts recharge speed by 40% when non-defenders are targeted. Oh, so this is like that one skill that tanks have. Physical defense, damage dealt to machines, boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. A Friendship Badge boosts recharge speed. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay. Alright. We didn't really get anything that good. At least nothing I'm interested in currently. We've got Papana here. Meh? Customer? Nah, Shil asked us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that time already? Days pass so fast. Papana have bluestone for you. Please give to Shil. Alright, cool. I'll take good care of it. Wow, all we have to do is mention Shil's name. Pretty convenient, right? Makes our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Hazy Daisy. Papana have extremely good memory skills. Well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
To add more names?
Alright, what else do you have to say? Papana is big fan of ruined colonies. Oh god, he's evil. Nothing beat feeling of shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Oh my god, he is evil! But he's adorable though, look at him. This is the face of evil, y'all. Evil! Whatever floats your boat. Wow, okay. Oh no, we already read that. No, I'm trying to talk to Trader Pawn. I want to see what useless crap this NPC has that I will not buy. 90% resistance to sleep. Target lock. Boosts attack by 30%. Wait, that's actually not useless. That's kind of... I mean, we have one of these that is a rare version. And it's 31%, but we only have one. And then the rest of them are like 27% and below. So technically, I could buy this and it would be an upgrade, but I spent so much time in the menus, y'all. I just don't want to spend any more time in the menus. So I don't want to, like, have to equip... I won't buy it right now. I'm sure we'll get it to drop off some unique monster somewhere. Boost critical rate, boost healing. I mean, honestly, better items than most, but... still not enough for me to actually buy anything. Pat says, we are a pure chat. Yeah, Toxic Donut says, pure cringe, maybe. Got him. Oh, man. Toxic roasted and toasted, y'all. Oh, God. The screen is shaking. A supply drop has fallen. Damn, Toxic got me, says Pat. Pat in shambles. Papana is so cute, says Disney.
See that? We just got a supply drop.
Sounds like banana. So does manana. I would argue manana sounds more like... Well, I guess... Oh, wait. So you would say this papana? I don't know. I like papana. Alright, fabricator. So, we've seen this before. Basically, you put money in, you get items out. I'm gonna do this a couple of times just because I want to see what kind of items I'll get from this one. Some of the item farming in this game is kind of brutal. I spent about 30 minutes running around looking for a stupid pomegranate earlier so that I could make a gem. So, you know, Tyrkin notebooks. I've gotten those off of Tyrkin before, obviously. Lacquer wood. Lacquer, I barely knew her. God, that's such a joke my husband would tell. Oh my god. You can tell you've been with somebody for far too long when you start, like, saying jokes that... Oh, wow, oh my god, we got, like, oh my... Wow. There were, like, 5 Wait, whoa! There were, like, 6 legendary quality items in there that I've used these fabricators quite a bit, and I've never seen that many legendaries come out in one batch. Was that extremely rare, or is this just a really good fabricator? Wait, I have to try again now. I have to know if this is a usual thing or what. Dilemma Rock, Shrinking Orchid. Honestly, it kind of looks like this is just a really good. This is a really good fabricator. Okay. Well, now we know. Okay, so we did that. That's good. That is, we can cross that off of our bucket list. And now we need to head. Actually, where was that dead body? Let's go find that dead body and let's play it some music. It looks like it's right over there.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's sniff it out.
'Twas indeed, but first you have a duty to perform, Noah. And then we will go find the piece of metal. Because honestly, even though we're supposed to be finding the pieces of metal, I'm using this as an opportunity to explore the parts of the world we have not really, like, spent a lot of time in yet. Pat says your husband is hilarious. Technically, Pat says your husband is hilarious, which Toxic very, like, pointedly pointed out. But I knew what you meant. He's sort of funny. I don't know. He's sort of funny. Oh ho! Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This is starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. It is! Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? Imagine it's up on top of that little cliff thing. It's coming over that way. Judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, race you for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy. No, we knew you were joking, Toxic, we knew. Oh, I see this, yeah, I see this monster. Okay, you think that's gonna stop me? Oh no, your one weakness, me climbing up walls. I don't know why. I don't know why in Xenoblade games that works, but it does, so I'm gonna abuse it. I'm trying to not aggro the bunnets here, because honestly, the last thing I want to be doing is, like, fight. I don't want to be fighting bunnets of all things. Oh, you want to go? Okay, we'll go. You should not have come here this day, Bunnet. You have made a grave mistake. Yeah, melted.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only
See, Uni is the same way as me. She's like, come after me, and that's what happens. Guess this is it. Origin metal. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Well, now that you've said it that way, it's not gonna happen. Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. Alright.
Oh, night has fallen.
Toxic says, guess that was the counterpunch to the pure cringe moment. Well played. So is this all there is to this little area back here? I see like a... Where's that question mark on the map? I don't know. Oh, it's like way far away. I don't know. This music is kind of like beautiful, but also creepy. So like... I don't know. I see bits of the Titans from Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 1 in the world of 3, but it's hard to really pinpoint exactly which parts are which. Okay, so Cadencia region, that's this one. Where are we going here? Some island, I think they said? Oh god, which one is it? Oh no, that's for Romero and Julieta. Is it this one? Going home? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? The Ultimate Vessel. It is this one. Oh! Wait, is this Scary Island? Wait a minute, is this the Scary Island with all the level 70s on it? I don't think they'd be sending us to a level 70 area. But clearly I've been here before, so I just don't... Oh, was this the island where we... Oh, I remember this island. This was the stupid island with the cave of poison that I died in like 10 billion times until finally somebody was like, Vinny, you're supposed to go the right way. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I'm supposed to know that, apparently.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh no, not a Moglum. Nope, nope, terrifying monster. I'm not fighting you. Nope, you can take your giant teeth and you can put them where the sun don't shine. Why does this music sound like you guys hear this? It sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun. Like a little bit. It started out that way. I know it didn't finish that way, but it started out that way.
I hope we can make use of this.
All right, nopon coins. We love to see those. All right, can I? No, I can't go through there. All right. Please don't see me, Gogol. I'm not even here. Just go about your daily business.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
Did it? I don't really want to go near to find out, but if it's rare coral, then sure. Red-veined coral. Ocean polyp. Jade coral. Oh, this one's a trap. Oh, it's not a trap. Okay, cool. Oh look, they're being so nice to me. Yes, they are terrifying, but they are also very polite and very welcoming and showering us with gifts. You gonna give me more? No. Also, these crust dips, they look so delicious. It makes me want lobster. I love lobster, y'all. It's like one of my favorite things to eat. Although I am borderline concerned that I'm like mildly allergic to shellfish. Every time I eat shellfish, I get sick. Well, not every time, but almost every time. And I end up throwing it up. So, probably am and probably shouldn't be having it. Which is sad, because I love it so much. There's like nothing more delicious in this world than... Now, to be fair, when I eat lobster at like restaurants, they give you drawn butter, and I can't have butter anymore. And that's probably why it was making me sick, so I would have to try lobster without actual real butter. I would have to use my plant-based butter next time I ate it. Ooh, wait! I see a secret behind the waterfall. You guys see it? Oh ho, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected, is it? Explains how it went undiscovered at least. Alright, let's go. Behind waterfalls is always the first place I like to check. And anytime there's not a secret behind a waterfall, I am sorely disappointed about it. In fact, when we were in that other region, the Maktha region, there weren't secrets behind the waterfalls, and I was sorely disappointed.
Wonder what's inside.
Feather Misanga? I can't remember what the... Oh! Level... Okay! Otherworldly Rodson. Well, what do you guys say we fight this unique monster?
Keep your heads or lose them.
This one looking at me funny.
I'm actually interested to see what Monica does during chain attack, so... Let's do this. Alright, I need to be on the side of you. Well, actually... Technically, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really... Oh yeah, side topple. I do need to be on the... Oh, they used the topple? I didn't need to use my topple there. Oh well. Honestly, the only thing that I don't like about this is how slow my arts recharge. Specifically the Kavesi arts. The Kavesi arts recharge so slowly. Oh, I should have saved that topple. I should have saved it. I'm gonna regret that. Can my healers do a little bit of the old healing, please? Like, Are we just all too far away or something? Is that what's going on here? Neo's gonna die if I don't fuse with her. She's gonna die, y'all. You know what? I'm just gonna fuse with her because I'm gonna die too. And I don't want to die. Let's do some attack down on this thing. It's doing a lot of damage, so... Oh, I just realized there's other enemies in this battle, too, which is probably part of the issue. Oh, nice. Got a launch on it. Too bad I can't do a chain oh, they did a smash. Smash or pass. Okay, these things need to die, y'all. Can you guys attack these things, please? My goodness. Alright, healers just got me up, thank goodness. Chain attack is ready, but I need to get rid of these smaller enemies. Oh my god! What was that attack? Oh no, Uni and Tyon are both dead? Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, we lose. Are you kidding me? Okay, can I not do... Oh, I can't do a chain attack if I'm dead, y'all. It literally, like, it will not let me chain attack. I suppose maybe I could switch to other... Will it let me switch to other characters? Oh yeah, it will. So I probably need to switch to other characters and then use the chain attack. Oh, I also just realized this enemy's enrage is not in the direct middle of the bar like it usually is. That's the first time I think I've seen that. Normally, I was complaining about it like a long time ago about how like I was expecting to see more of those enrage things in different places of the health bar, but so far they had only all ever been in the middle. But now it looks like they're maybe gonna start moving around. This one is like still close to the middle, but it's like definitely not exactly square in the middle. Okay, it's these things. These stupid things need to die. Focus the small things. In fact, let's just do attacks. Come on, let's get these dead like ASAP. Or as Isard likes to say. What did he say? He said ASAP. He said ASAP. Sure, let's use a fusion. Fusion art, go! Oh god, I have aggro on... Do I have aggro on the elite? Or do I have aggro on something else? I don't know. I don't have it anymore, so... Okay, we got the small ones out of the battle. Now I think it'll go a little bit smoother for us, hopefully. We're Interlink level 2. If I could just get Interlink level 3 before I die, then that will be good. We could do a chain attack, actually. You know what? Let's do it. Uh-oh, did somebody just die? Oh, Senna almost died. Okay, so let's see what Monica can do in chain attacks. When hero completes an order, adds 15 TP to TP of the character with the most TP and reactivates them? Whoa. And look at the TP that she starts out with. Oh my gosh, she's broken. So adds 15 TP of the character with the most TP. Does it have... Oh, so she would add it to Tyon, though, wouldn't she? Maybe that's not... I don't know. Either way, let's start with Noah. Let's try to get our break. Okay, we did not... Oh, that's not a break anymore. I forgot. Oh, shoot. I need to, like, relearn my abilities. Who does break? Senna does break. It's a little bit too late for that, though, now. Sure, let's use Tyon. I guess I'm curious to see who she is going to increase the TP of. Is she going to increase the TP of Tyon? Maybe I shouldn't have used Tyon. I don't know. But I just feel like it's probably worth it using her here. Will she reactivate? I don't know. Oh, Noah got reactivated. Nice. Very nice. Okay, what does her chain order do? One additional character is reactivated with a 25% chance for one more. Oh, so this is actually basically the same thing as... Who else does this? Some other character did this one, and I can't remember. But let's do this, because it's always free. It doesn't take up the gauge. Senna, use a side break. Okay, we didn't get the break. Unfortunate. Would it actually be better to just try to go for the break here? I think it might. I think it might be... Well... Let's go for the break with Mio. And then we gotta... We pretty much have to kinda... Actually, we don't have to finish off with Noah. We don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to do that. Let's use Hornet Vortex first. Get to 99, because I think you can... As long... Oh, okay, wait, it still worked. Healers just don't end the chain, it's the turn, I guess. So that was a good thing for me to do. Okay, and this will just be a very high percentage. Wow, 3 reactivations. That's what I was hoping I would see there. Okay. Noah's time to do his order now. Start with Lands. Let's try to get a break. Come on, Lands. Give me that. Oh, he didn't give me the break. I guess, honestly... Ugh, God. If I don't get Noah back again, that's gonna really suck for me. Should I keep Noah until the next turn? I could finish this turn without having to use Noah. That might be smarter, actually. That might actually be smarter. I guess depending on how much percent... Well, I don't really... No, I don't... No, I don't need to hold on to... Noah. Do I? Well, but if I use Mio, then I'll guarantee a reactivation as well. Let's just use Mio. Let's use Mio. I just think this is smarter. This kind of covers my butt a little bit. And you know how, like, you can't have your butt just out in the open for everyone to see. You have to cover it up a little bit. Alright, I guess we're gonna be doing this with Lanz's Ouroboros today. Side break. Very nice. Got that. Finally got the break. And Noah can do a topple now, which is great. Yes. And now we're going into an Ouroboros order. So we'll get all of our characters back. I know that this is not going to kill this monster, but it will do a lot of damage. Hopefully. Adds 15 to TP of the character with the most, reactivates them. Nah, I don't think we want to start off with that. Who has days? The healers have days, don't they? Uni has days, specifically. Okay, well then let's use Senna. Yeah. Okay, so Senna into Uni. Maybe we can get a physical defense down as well. Did we? We did not. That's very sad. I wonder if I could still get... You know what? I could still get one, right? This works. This should work. Okay, it got resisted. It got resisted, but now we can still use Noah. Okay, so Dazed, Bleed, AoE, Side Topple. Yeah, let's just use Hidden Thorn, Inferno Dance. That's a lot of TP, y'all. 222. Not the biggest damage multiplier I've ever had, but it's good. This is gonna do a lot. Yeah, those are some big hits, Senna. And I think the bleed that we put on the boss with Noah is, like, particularly big, too. I think the bleed even scales. Okay, 1.65 million, not too bad. Oh, we got a burst! Nice! I want to go pick up my free items, please. Oh, and we have interlink level 3 with Neo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, get bursting. Oh my god. We're just like chain bursting this monster, this poor monster. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We're gonna use our little surfboard thing, and it's already dead. Yeah, awkward. Okay, cool. Oh shoot, you know what I just realized? Oh no, you know what I just realized, friends? Lance is supposed to be using... Oh shoot. Lance is supposed to be using Soul Hacker, and I didn't give him the Soul Hacker thing, so we didn't learn an ability from killing that. Okay, I'll have to kill that again in my own time. Oh, we just got a harness, y'all. Oh no. Why is the game giving me kinky items? Monastic necklace? What is monastic? Increases class aptitude. Does that make it easier for characters to learn classes? Is that what that does? Ooh, I like that item. Increases break resistance by 45 percentage points. Okay, and then this was the Misanga that we picked up earlier. Boosts evasion by 26% when HP is 30% or lower. Meh. I don't like the things that require you to be at low HP. I don't feel like you should ever want to be at low HP.
Good thing we found this.
So are these all gonna be different? Actually, this piece of metal looks roughly the same as the other one. Got it! Alright, there's our third origin medal. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Samon. It looks like we're going to the Pentelis region in Fornis. This part of Pentelos, it's smack the Wildwood, I think. And as for Fornis, looks like Zane's Talon. We have not been to Zane's Talon, I don't believe. Which is good! I like going to places I have not been to. Okay, cool. So they said, they talked about the Pentelis region first, so let's go here first. And if you're wondering, Toxic Donut, I will be looking for that hero class that we were talking about, but I'm gonna do it after we collect the items. I'm assuming the game doesn't force you to take the boat ride, correct? Like, you probably have to be like, okay, ready to go, and then you go, right? It's not just gonna be like, once I collect the 6th item, it just forces me onto the boat. I do not see a quest marker. Am I blind? Yeah, I don't see a quest marker. I thought they said it was in the Pentelis region. What does my quest actually tell me? Zane, Lomac the Wildwood, is that not in the Pentelis region? Like this is Mac the Wildwood, is it not? I'm very confused. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's in this area. Here, it looks like we can go this way. Let's go up to this point and then maybe like loop back around to the west. I don't know. I noticed that we have 12 likes on the stream and 13 people viewing the stream at the moment. If you are new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and also like the stream. We're trying to make some goals here, trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the year. And so far we're doing pretty well with it. But I have to keep pushing for those subs and those likes if I want the channel to grow. So I apologize for having to like push on those things, but you know, it literally is my job. Literally is. Okay. We have been here before, but maybe we just haven't gone... Well, wait. Is this even the right way? Is this even the way that I want to go? Actually, no. It's kind of like... Oh, it's kind of like... Wait, is it down there? But we've been down there before. Okay, am I gonna regret jumping... Actually, I don't even know if I can jump down there. Trying to like... Oh, well, I wouldn't get in combat with these level 32s anyway, but... I was trying to avoid them. I don't know.
Lucky devils.
I think this is where I want to go. Oh, and that's like the colony over there? It should be off in that direction, right? But that's gotta be, like, up. Yeah, that has to be up. Okay, wait. I'm very confused. I'm also just like, why can't I see it on my map? Usually, even if you don't have the area Oh, wait. Oh, I do see it on my map. Wait, it's down? It's like that far wait, what? Okay. Yeah, now that I actually see the marker, I am very confused. I think it's like down, like very far down. Oh, apparently this is the first time we've found this place. Oh, and then there's like a ladder. Okay. So yeah, I guess maybe we haven't been over here. Oh, suck it up, everybody.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, but wait, then where do I go from here? No, I can't get down there without dying. Where am I supposed to go now? How do you get down there? There's gotta be something to teleport to. So confused. I am confusion. Pat says, I'm confused, Vinny 2022. Low Mactha Wildwood is an entirely different area you need to discover? But... But... How? I don't see... Like, I don't know how to get down there, though. Without just jumping. Should I just jump? You know what? I'm doing it.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Okay, that didn't work out. Not that I expected it to work out, but, you know. It was worth a shot. The music is beautiful here, so at least there's that. You know, we got that thing going on for us, which is nice. But...
That container.
Maybe it is down this way. No, I'm just gonna go down this zip line.
We're sliding down.
Oh yeah, look, there's vines down there. Okay, wait. Maybe we're doing something. Maybe we're doing something here. My instinct is telling me to, like, go this way and just keep, like, if you see a way to go down, then you go there. You go down. Go all the way down. You go downtown.
It appears we can pass through here.
Oh. They're doing little RP dialogue, so maybe this is how I do this. Oh, suck it up, Noah.
Smarts.
Okay, and look, there's like corpses I can play music for down here, so clearly we haven't been here yet.
I'd better send them off.
The red line has failed me. Toxic says, just follow the red line, Vinny. It's never failed you before. No, you! You follow the red line. Besides, if I had followed the red line, we wouldn't be down here playing flute music right now. Apparently the red line wants me to go back up, though. Oh yeah, there's not really anywhere else to go from here. Look, I know that that's probably poisonous water down there, but surely I could just dive into that poisonous water and all would be fine. Alright, where exactly does the red line want to take me? Let's just be good little boys and girls and otherwise and just follow the red line. There's not enough syllables in it for it to line up with follow the yellow brick road.
What's your footing,
Follow the crimson red line. Follow the crimson red line. I mean, it doesn't really roll off the tongue as much, but same concept. Are you a good Are you a good beach queen, or are you a bad beach queen? Why, I'm not a beach queen at all. Oh my god. This game really has, made me go, like, I'm insane. I know that I was already borderline pretty, like,
we can pass through here.
you know, insane before, but now, this game has made it worse. Pat says, never mind, red line is goated. You know, I've actually been down in this section before, but maybe I didn't go all the way, or maybe I couldn't go all the way because I hadn't unlocked the zip lines yet. Because I know I've been here before. Oh, I've been down there too. I have been down here.
Take the fast way.
I remember when I was exploring and killing things for, like, for gem, like, components, I came down here. Alright, well, we'll just follow this line until I figure out where the heck it's... Oh, no, we have been down... Oh, yeah, you guys remember, we have been down here. I got knocked off the ledge over there by one of the Ansel, I think it was. We also fought, like, a level 44. Oh, yeah, this is where we did the, This is where we did that quest. It was like the Tyrkans stole our food and we had to go get new food and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, and then, like, we fought a level 44 and actually killed it when we were like 10 levels lower. You guys remember? I remember. I just, like, is there still not somewhere I can teleport to here though? Honestly, I can't tell. I can't tell, and I don't see where the marker is on the map, so I'm just gonna follow the stupid line. I'm just gonna, except actually before when we were here, we climbed up there, but I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going this way. Pat says, I'm a hot beach queen. You absolutely couldn't blame me. I mean, I could. I could if I wanted to.
This is something decent, right?
A giant's limb? I like how we were just like, we just like casually picked that up as we were running. It's like, oh, a giant 10-foot arm of a, you know, a giant. Like, let me just pick that up as I run by. Like, I don't know. I still think one of my favorite item names in this game, one of my favorite collectible names in this game is the Gimme Lettuce. Gimme that lettuce. Like, I don't know, it's just funny. And I don't remember it from the previous two games. I could just have a bad memory, but I think it's a new item. I don't know though. Pentashroom? Is that a shroom with 5 sides? 5 is penta, right? Another giant's limb. They're obviously not that low. Oh god, there's a level 71. Wisda Quadwing. No, thank you. I don't want to be... Why is it taking me to an area where there are level 70s? I ain't level 70. I am level 63, game. Why are you bringing me to this place? I'm not, like, horrendously under-leveled now, am I? That would be a weird turn of events. Toxic says I'm fighting level 73 enemies as a level 55. How are you not instantly dying? Oh god, oh no! Oh wait,
Place is this?
it's fine though. Oh look, the game didn't kill me, it just gave me a little warning, that's all. It just gave me a little warning.
That smarts. I hope we can make use of this.
Everyone, by the way, hydrate before you dihydrate. Nobody has told me, except for Disney, to hydrate tonight. And this is the first time I'm telling y'all to hydrate. Because you have to do it too. If I have to do it, you have to do it. It's the law. It's physics. It is the very being of the fabric of the universe. If you do not take a drink every time I take a drink, the world will spontaneously combust. Is there anything back here? Other than items? No? Well, I'll still pick up the items. A harmony, what was that? Harmony something. Oh god, why is it turning red? Okay, I want this item though. You can't just do this to me, game. You can't just show me there's an item up there and not let me go up there. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm very cross right now. Oh, wait. I know how I can do this. Aha! I win. A Harmony Ebony. Okay. Same item we just picked up right before that one. Oh, look at that. They put collectibles in the poison. That is just mean. I'm gonna pick them up anyway, though. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh no. Wait, is that a minion? Mini Onion? Mini Onion? Is that what that item name was? That one's not as funny as... I thought it was a Minion Onion or something like that. Ew, an age shoe? What is an age shoe? Is that like a demented Flammy? No, thank you. No, thank you, demented Flammy. Oh, wait, I just realized I have not been following the line. Okay. Oh, no, there's a dragon down here? Oh, no, there's like a big yellow brog. It's the biggest brog. It's the biggest brog. It's not the beg brog. It's not the beggar brog. It's the biggest brog. And there's an elite Yulman Dragoo. We'll say Dragoo. Oh, look at that! There's a fight happening in the middle of poison. Lovely. No thank you for that. No, I'm not giving you my attention, game. Oh, there's a level 78 unique Spartan Fennec. Why am I in a level 70 area? Why am I in a level 70 area? I'm level 61, and up until this point, like J and D were like 4 levels underneath me. So, like, how on earth... Like, do they expect you to be this level when you're going through this area, or are they just kind of sending you to this area? Because I've noticed I haven't had to fight any monsters. It's been pretty nice about not having monsters, like, in the direct path I'm going, but there's definitely level 70s here.
Origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
God, the beetles are weird. They creep me out. Oh, there's a big ether deposit behind that goggle. But we're gonna leave him alone. Oh, and look, this monster's level 58, so they do expect you to be here, like, at a low level. Interesting. Well, not a low level, but you know what I mean, a lower level. Okay, loading screen, come on. What is this loading screen? Why is this the longest loading screen of the game so far? Gotta load in all those brog textures and not people's voices, because apparently I have to read this. Riku check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana. Oh, sorry, it's not a brog, it's a Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Ugh, dibs, not me, not touching it, no way, no how. It's funny how they're like, let's put horns and like tentacles on this brog, and it's not a brog anymore, it's a Rana. Specifically, it's a Swaru Rana. Alright, well, I mean, you know, whatever. Same old, same old. Man, my Kavesi arts, they really do take forever. They take so long. Honestly, I feel like I probably could have used my Agnian arts and they would have been back before the Kavesi ones would be done. Like, I don't know. My party's doing a pretty good job of, like, topple launching and or whatever it is, dazing and bursting, without me. Nice. In fact, they're probably gonna get off another one here. Yep. Wow. So every time you get a burst off, I know we already, like, went over this, but every time you get a burst off, it gives you items from the monster. So it's a very, very good way to farm items. Alright, let's just use a chain attack. This thing seems to have, like, an extraordinarily large amount of health for not being an elite or unique or a boss or anything, so we'll just finish it off this way. Start with Noah. Let's do a topple. Very nice. And then with Uni, we're gonna do a daze. And I think I want to end off with Monica, right? Just seems the best. I don't know. Shockwave, AoE, high aggro, smash. Ew, why does she have a high oh yeah, because she's a tank. Oh, duh. Duh. Let's use Shockwave, though. I don't know. That didn't do anything, really. Did not do a lot of damage. Cool. Alright, Noah's already at 81. That is very nice. Alright, Lance, it's your turn. Let's start with you, Lance. Sure. Alright, that did not give as many tactical points as I was hoping. I think I kinda have to use Senna here. Actually, no. Let's go with Tyon.
I'm with you.
Let's go with Tyon. That'll get us up. Actually, I could just use Noah. I could end with Mio, but let's use Noah. Because I think we'll get Noah back. I hope we'll get Noah back. Yeah, this thing has a lot of health. Especially for being a level 58, too. I don't know. Oh, we didn't get Noah back! Rude! Alright, well, I guess I'm using Mio, then. Okay. Senna, let's start with you. I actually think it would be smartest to use Mio here. And then we will use Uni. And then we will use Monica. Let's try Geobreaker this time? I don't know. Yeah, so Monica does not do a lot of damage, does she? I think a lot of her damage comes from, like, her Thorns abilities, like her passive skills. Maybe? I don't know. That seems to be the type of tank she is. Nice, we got Noah back. Okay. With 110 TP, no less. That's pretty cray. Senna, let's start out with you, love. Sure. Nice. Honestly, the Seraph class is putting in work. It is putting in work. Let's try for a physical defense down here. Oh, we got one. Alright, now we'll use Noah. Oh boy! That is a very high percentage, 237. Still not the highest. We achieved an over 300% one time when we used Valdi against a machine. Valdi is kind of broken in chain attacks if you're fighting machines. Just FYI. Alright, not a great chain attack, but Okay. And remember, we're going with this party specifically because I'm trying to get people to learn classes here. Origin medal, lovely jubbly? Lance just said lovely jubbly? How can you handle that with a straight face? See, even Uni is like lovely jubbly? You want a closer look? Oh, I see what she's saying. It's because she doesn't want to go near the dead Rana. Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you Claude. Yeah, she doesn't want to go near the monster. That's the 4th one. Not long now. Next one is in the Fornus region.
That's formidable opponent.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh no!
Like this.
That was the biggest troll I think I have ever seen. Well, it wasn't a troll, it was a beetle, but you know what I'm saying when like, you guys know what I mean when I say that. Wait, do I still have that item? Did I keep it, or is it gone? Oh no, we have 4 of them. Okay, we still have 4 of them, so I'm just gonna go to the what was the... It was this one, right? It was the Fornus region, was the other place? Ah, it's right over here, actually. Wait, is it missing parts? I think it's missing parts, right? Is this right? It's right near what was it? Tenderless Rooney or something like that. A unique monster that I fought off stream. I think it's like a baby Armu, and it's like level 20 something. Tenderling Roomy? It's very roomy in here.
Something so valuable here.
This... Oh, this is for Mecha Friend. Oh, this is for the Valdi side quest. Well, I mean, let's pick this up while we're here. Looks like someone tried to hide this part. Okay, that's just for the Valdi side quest. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, there's a marker down here. That's another missing part for Mecha Friend. That's another missing part. Oh, it's gonna be here. Yeah, it's gonna be there. So... Oh. My guess is that we are either going to go this way, or we're going to go this way. Let's go to Benel Cave, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where the game wants me to go here, but let's just do some exploring. I mean, that's what I like about this quest, is we're getting to explore places we've never been. Toxic Donut says, sorry, Vinny, but wrecked.
Are we gonna be alright?
Yeah, I love how you're like, oh yeah, I'm fighting level 77s, blah, blah, blah. And then one just comes right up to me. It's not even a unique or anything, or an elite, and it just slaps me one time and Noah dies.
Is that, like, a rare thing?
Wonder what's inside.
If that is true, Toxic Donut, I imagine what you're doing is you're probably using like an agility tank and maybe even controlling the agility tank, and that's probably how you're able to survive it, but still, like... There's a level 17 unique over here that we apparently never killed. What do you say we give this one the old one too? Rambler Curly. Curly? I don't know.
Don't lose focus.
Either way, this thing is probably gonna melt. It's level 17. Ew! Get away from me, other caterpillar. Look at it, it's already under half health and my fusion arts are not even ready. Yeah, wow. Poison spray.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
My god, look at all the loot. All the loot we just got showered with. Okay, so... Oh, so wait, does this not actually... Oh, this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Well, whatever. Is this the cave we were running through when we were running away from Ethel that one time? That's probably why I missed all of this stuff. Okay. So if this is not the right place, then... It could be up here, but I don't remember there being a way through up there, so... But where else could it be? I mean, I suppose it could loop around this way. I don't know. Let's go here. I don't think it's gonna be here. I don't think a way through is gonna be here, but, I mean...
Oh!
I don't have any other ideas, TBH. I mean, I'll keep going through. Where's... I mean, if you can go through, it looks like I have to at least go up a little bit. Oh god. Oh, and that's the way through. Let's go through, but I thought that there wasn't anything in this other section. I thought this was like a dead end. Oh, there's Booty. Booty has come online, y'all. Wait, is there another thing in... Oh, it's in here. Is it... Oh, there's a cave over there. Oh, there is a cave over there. Okay, I don't remember going through that cave. This is the... This supply drop is in the exact same place that the supply drop was when we, like, did that quest with Ethel. Do we have to kill these things to open this? Well, there's one down. Wow, the other ones didn't even aggro. They're so low level. Oh my god. We deleted them.
If only you'd...
Wait, what do you mean the container is locked? Oh, because there's another one.
I don't think we'll run into any...
Wow.
Come after me, and that's
Okay, now can I open it?
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, now I can
I'll
open
need a
it.
hand here.
Alright, I'm skipping the event, because we've seen them open those chests like a million times. Black feather band, braided... I think these are all going to be pretty early game accessories, so they're probably not even worth my time, but... I couldn't pass that up. Plus, you do get some nopon coins from that, so... Yeah, I don't know why I never... Did I really never come this way? Oh, this is how... Oh, this is not gonna... This is not gonna be the way that I need to go either, because this is just gonna lead me up here to this container.
A rare thing?
Right? This is just gonna lead to the... Oh yeah, this is... Wait, does this connect with this upper area? Like, could I have just come from the other direction? Oh no, you can't, because... Oh, I remember. Yeah, so we were down there before, and I was like, how do I get up there, game? This is how. This is how you get up here, and this is how you get that container. However, that does not help me. Zane's Talon. Zane's Talon, okay. It's just weird, because, like, I mean, this is the only other section that I think I haven't, like... fully explored. I don't know, let's go to this camp. Let's see if there's a way up into this unexplored section. There's not gonna be. What is that unexplored section up there? There's like very clearly something up there, but I don't know how you would get up there. Oh, is that the... Wait, is that the upper section? Oh no, that is a section that happens to be upper. How do you get up there? Man, does this thing need to be this big? I mean, look at those tires. Those are massive. Absolutely massive. It's funny, most of the colonies don't... It's hilarious to me that Colony 4 is considered a dirt rank colony, even though they have, like, one of the biggest, baddest Levnesses. Like, look at this thing. Like, Colony 11's Levness does not...
Should we fill up?
It's, like, not even half that size. Wait, what did she just say about filling up? Okay, this is not helpful. And yeah, this is not... I don't know how to get up there. My husband says, okay, off to bed. Have to look purty for my students tomorrow. Oh my gosh. No, you do not, but You have good sleep, husband. Have fun storming the castle. I don't think we will be storming any castle tonight, but possibly tomorrow's stream. I don't know. We may be going to fight Zed tomorrow. I don't know. Kind of depends on where the game takes us, I suppose. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Like, it's there, but how? Like, nothing here looks like it would connect. Oh, wait. Oh no. Is Sing Breeze Funnel. Okay. This is my only other idea. Unless this leads to, like, one of the other regions. This might just lead to one of the other regions, though. Oh, no, actually, I remember this, and I remember we didn't go this way. We never went this way. I even remember...
Is this, like, a rare
yep.
thing?
I remember these pretty-looking trees, and I ignored this area entirely. I ignored this area entirely. We never came here. Wow, it's beautiful. LA's Highway. That's gorgeous. I'm just like, I'm appreciating the music right now. And the atmosphere, like,
So
look
much
at
to
that!
see, huh?
Hicktorn's Cleft. Wow. Oh my. How is this not an area? I mean, obviously we're having to probably go through this area now, but like, why did the game never take us this way with the story? Like, why would you make such a beautiful area and then not force your player to go to it? I don't know. I mean, I guess they're making us go through it now, so... But still, like, it's so late in the game. And there are, like, level 44s here, so I couldn't have come much earlier than now. But also, the monsters are, like, much lower level than I... Like, they should be, like, level 55 at least here, but they're pretty low level. Oh, this is the way I need to go. Okay, so looking at the map, oh, there's like a... Well, should we... Well, I don't know. Oh, there... The soldier's husk is right here. Might as well do this. Is there a colony here? In this area? Nemkev is here! Hello, Nemkev friend! How are you doing tonight? We're exploring new
I should write
areas.
this all down.
We're trying to get... Just to catch you up to speed, Nemkev, we're trying to collect 6 different machine parts for Samon, the nopon, so that we can get the, like, super mega ultra ship running again, so that we can get into the Vortex in the Great Sea. Let's get some nopon coins while we're here.
All set and ready to start.
Oh my god, we're taking a lot of damage. Also, wait, there's items over there I want. No, let's just spam our abilities, I don't know. We do a lot of damage even without fusion arts, and they probably like... Oh yeah, they recharge pretty quickly. The Agnian abilities, they recharge very quickly compared to the Kavesi ones. They really do. Nice. Oh yeah, all the little dudes are melting now? Oh, get launched, tiny human. Get launched. You know what, let's just use Ouroboros and end this. There we go.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Okay. Ooh! Unique level 44. Let's go ahead and... Profound Hadzuki.
Over here!
Profound. Oh god, look at its eyes! They're terrifying! Terrifying eyes. Alright, I'm gonna use the Agnian arts, like, as quickly as I can, because they'll be back by the time the Kavesi arts come back around, I'm pretty sure. It sort of feels that way, I don't know. Maybe not, maybe they don't line up exactly, but I still feel like it's a waste to not use the Agnian arts like at the start of the fight. I don't know. Alright. Oh, topple time. Wait, what? My topple didn't work. You're already level 2 interlink. Pretty good. I don't really have a whole lot to say here, TBH. Does anybody have anything exciting going on in their lives right now that they would like to talk about? I kind of like, I don't know. I didn't really do much today, TBH. I got up very late. I slept in, like, very late, and I got up very late, and I didn't even really go and spend time out in my garden, which is very unlike me, but it's been raining. It has rained almost every day here for the last, like, week and a half, so I have not been able to really spend a lot of time out in my garden. I could do a chain attack here, but I think I'm gonna forgo doing a chain attack, truth be told. Just because I think it would be kind of a waste of time. I'll do this thing though. This should kill it actually. Oh yeah, it's dead. Enemy art, hypnotism. Toxic Donut says, just sent an elite monster 22 levels higher than me to the Shadow Realm. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Toxic Donut, and I kill elite monsters 22 levels higher than me. Oh man. This place, it reminds me of, oh god, it's the really pretty, like, swampy area. It's like the third chapter area in the game of Xenoblade 1. I can't remember the name of it. Like, and I just said it on stream, like, a couple days ago. I don't know why I can't remember the name. There's, like, very pretty, the trees glow blue at night. That's sort of the vibe I'm getting from this area. It's called Vizura Parkland in Elace Highway. Parkland and Highway. It sounds like they have an HOA here. I don't know. Sounds like they've got an HOA and they don't allow you to paint your house. Or they do allow you to paint your house, but you're only allowed to paint it very specific colors. And you are not allowed to have your lawn grow taller than, like, a specific amount of inches for your grass. And you can only have your cars parked in your garages. You cannot have them parked in your driveway or on the side of the road. Otherwise, you get fined. Where do I go from here? Oh, probably this way. Probably this way. Let's just go this way. I have been brought brownies. Thank you. Oh, it is the last of the brownies. Oh. Yeah, very... Well, you can always make more.
Huh?
Yeah, he's not gonna make them at 11 o'clock at night, but maybe tomorrow. Delicious, delicious brownie.
Let me check.
No, I'm not mad, Toxic Donut. But I will tell you, I don't think you're level 55, and if you are... I don't, like, honestly, if we could go take on a level 77 elite right now, and I don't think it would end well.
Watch your footing, guys.
So I don't know what you're doing. I don't think you even know what you're doing. I think you have an evade tank or something. Oh, kitties. I have kitties. Oh, thank you. Good night, baby. I don't know, like, do you have, like, a Zephyr tank or something, or several tanks, or, like, I don't know, how are you doing it? I mean, I don't think that you can just casually kill level 77 elites when you're level 55 without having a specific, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I feel like you've got an evade tank or something. I feel like you've got, like, an evade tank with, like, a butt ton of agility.
Wonder what's inside.
Disney says I got a full rehearsal schedule for a show I'm stage managing. It runs March 31st through April 2nd, and rehearsals are once a week starting next month. Wow, once a week, huh? Okay. Interesting. And then I imagine you're probably gonna have like a tech week like you usually do for shows. Oh, do I climb up there? Wait, really? Oh yeah, wow. Disney says, sounds crazy, but this particular theater likes to really teach kids about performing and music, and there is a pretty new theater. And they are a pretty new theater. Nice. What is the show you're stage managing? Is it like an original that they wrote or something, or is it something I might know? Man, this is such a tall, like, I can't even see the top of this thing. I can't even, like, this is as far as my camera will tilt. This actually sort of reminds me of Tantal a little bit. Toxic Donut says, you're right, I'm level 52, 2 tanks taking out big, bulky monsters that can't really do much in the Cadencia region. So, did you find out about these specific monsters because, like, do they only have, like, physical attacks or something? Is that how you're doing it, or? Either way, I mean, props to you, nice, but I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying going along at the sort of the pace I mean, because you know me, I don't like to be over-leveled, but also, I still like to follow like, if I'm in an area where there are monsters that are 20 levels over me, I'm like, we'll do this when we're actually around that level, you know? It'll give me something to do if I go there and kill the monsters at that point. I'm just enjoying the view here, honestly. That's the Danaw Desert. We explored that the other night on stream. That was fun. And you can even see the Colony 4 Levness from, like, all the way over here.
Let's use this.
Artemis is here. Hello, Artemis. Artemis says, when I wake up, oh, I know I'm gonna be a piece of bread. I think the first part of that was a song lyric, right? And then you just ended it with a piece of bread to try to be random. Oh, you're doing Willy Wonka, Disney? Nice! I've actually never seen the stage version of that show, so I don't know if it's any good, but it sounds like fun. My god, how high are we going up here? Polar Pearl. So are we on, like, I think we're on, like, the claw right now, like the hand? Or whatever it is, I don't know. This is amazing, look at this view! This is incredible. Oh, that? 100%. I guarantee you that down there is gonna be a secret area. I'm not gonna jump down there, though, until I find a landmark up here. Because I ain't walking all the way back up here. So when we find a proper landmark, I will jump down into that water. If the
I've never seen anything like it.
Wait, excuse me? This is the secret area? This is.
Well, lucky devils.
I know this place. Wait, I know this place. This is in This is in Xenoblade. This is in Xenoblade 1. I remember. I remember this. I know this sounds really weird, okay? I know this sounds really weird. But in Xenoblade 1, there's like, you can go up on, I think it's the hand of the Bionis or the Mechonis or something. And there's this like, this thing that kind of bends down a little bit. I don't know, we have seen areas like this before, so maybe it's not the exact area, but like this piece of metal that like bends down, and then there's like a big bird, like unique monster, that like hangs out right here. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because, like, I feel like this is the exact same area. Like, it looks very similar. Like, the way the metal is shaped. I don't know. What is this place called? Elais Highway. Distant Fingertip. Isn't it also called the Distant Fingertip in that game? Okay, well, either way, this is just begging for me to jump off of it into the water below. So let's do that. Oh my god, how could you even survive? You would die. It doesn't matter if this is water, you would die. You would cease to exist. Your body, you would have to break the water tension somehow. Like, and I don't even think, even if you broke the water tension, I don't think it would help. I think you would still probably die from that height. Disney says, this is certainly fun. Oh man, I love the moments in this game. Ooh, a ruby pineapple, that sounds very fancy. Kaleidocelery, I remember that name from, I think, 2? But I mean, this exact thing is what I was just talking about. One of the most fun aspects of this game to me are the moments when I recognize things from the first 2 games when I go, oh, that was in this game, or that was in that game, and I kind of like connect the dots. It's really fun. I don't know. And then of course, when they actually show you a character from one of the other 2 games, like Nia or Melia, or like they even mention a nopon engineer who I think could be Tor, and then of course I just want to cry, like in a good way, like a good cry. Chrysanthemani. It's funny to me that this is not the secret area. The secret area was the fingertip. I mean, I get it, but, you know. So, oh, this was that area that I was like, how do we get up there? Oh yeah, it totally is. But then, can I jump from here to that other section? I don't think I could. There's like no way. I kind of want to try though. There's no way. I'm not going to be able to make that jump, but let's try. Oh, well, I would die anyway. Even if I somehow managed to land on there, I would still die. How do you... Okay, this still has not answered the question of... How do you get here, though? Maybe I took a wrong turn somewhere. Is this the fingertip? Would it be quicker to go from here or the fingertip? I don't know. Let's go from the fingertip. There's a really high up. Like, it's weird, but like, I do sort of still get feelings of vertigo even in video games. I'm not usually afraid of heights if I'm strapped into something. Like if I'm on a roller coaster and I'm way up in the sky, as long as I'm strapped in and I'm like on the roller coaster, I'm fine. If I'm on a walkway like this and I'm not like attached to something that is stable, then I feel like very uneasy.
Good thing we found this.
Disney, you've been to Arrowhead Mall in Arizona. You know how like there's the 2 levels or whatever, and then you've got those little sections in the middle where there's just like nothing? So it's like walkways on either side, and then there's a section in the middle that's nothing, and you can like look down at the lower level. And then like how the ceilings even on the second level are like way, 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 way high up. As a kid, I would go to Arrowhead Mall and I'd be walking along like next to the railing. And if I looked up at the ceiling at all, I would like instantly want to fall down. Like my body just wanted to be as close to the ground as possible because it was like a feeling of like, oh god, I'm gonna fall off and die. I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but that's kind of how that's kind of one of the, it's like a core memory for me as a kid going through the mall.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I love how Toxic was like, follow the red line, Vinny, it won't fail you. And I'm like, no. And then I was like, okay, we should follow it. And now I've been ignoring it again. I've just been completely ignoring it. We're not supposed to even be up here. I don't know where we're supposed to go, like, from down there, but we're not supposed to be up here. Okay, I'm gonna collect these items while falling.
No time to fail.
Honestly, it's a lot easier to go down this wall than to go up it. And I just killed, like, half of our party by doing that, but it's fine. Wait, now where do you want me to go, game? Oh, okay, so I really am just, like, absolutely not in the right area. Good to know. I do need to come back here at some point and kill these Terrachnid, because pretty sure I needed Terrachnid parts for some gem that I wanted to make. And I just really haven't killed a lot of Terrachnids, honestly, which is strange, because usually you fight a lot of them in these games, but they really have not. They made us fight like one, I think, or like a couple of them. When we were running from the Colony Lambda people, I think. Alright, follow the red line, Vinny. Stop ignoring the red line. Just follow the stupid red line. Man, this is so pretty. This is so pretty.
Made it in one piece.
Great Lienti Shelf. Lienti? I don't know. Bunch of Aspar here. Wait, where'd the red line go? I've lost it. There's like, I mean, this game is huge. This game is massive. Even when we beat the main story, I feel like we should still run around and we should like play more. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do a bunch of side quests or something, but I don't think this series will end when we finish the main story. Mostly because I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That mean Mr. Samon's done goofed? It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking! Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up? Got it! Excuse me, Senna? Queen's cuticles. I'm gonna hate this. Oh god. Let me guess. We have to go around, we have to dig up these patches of dirt. Some of them are gonna have enemies in them. In fact, most of them probably will have enemies or some useless items in them, and then one of them is gonna have the correct item in it. What's keeping me from just simply going... Oh, the marker. Okay, never mind. The marker is just in this area. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this then. Oh god, are we gonna have to do RP every time I dig one up? Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Nothing, huh? Figures. Hum, hum, hum. Nopon senses tingling. Banana feel it close. Nopon senses? Is fact that it close. Well then, let's trust Manana's intuition and try digging around here. Oh god, that doesn't help. She didn't help at all. She just said it's close. What is it? Capronite. Sadly, not origin metal, it seems. Hum hum, Manana think it a little bit far away. Didn't we do a quest like... Guys, I'm having weird deja vu right now. Didn't we do a quest like this earlier in the game where we had to dig up stuff? I think we did, because if not, then I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now. Ugh, seriously, more digging? Am I doomed to stink of dirt until I die? Disney says, I imagine myself tripping and or falling constantly. Thankfully, it almost never happens, but I've walked in the cats to run a spot or move instruments and imagine myself falling off all the time. I don't get the whole vertigo feeling, but I do think about the worst case scenarios a lot. I feel like off balance. That's what happens to me. I don't even know if that's considered vertigo, but that's what happens to me. There doesn't seem to be anything buried here. Blah, blah, blah. But, Banana feel it close. Alright, let's find another spot to dig. Okay, this is annoying. I don't like this quest. Not a fan. Is this it? Ripple Peridot. No. No, that is not it. Nope, looks like something completely unrelated. But, Banana feel close. But is it though? Because I'm really fed up with digging. Honestly, I'm on Uni's side here. I'm annoyed. Well, nothing here. Banana can tell it close, real close, have gut feeling. Maybe this is just like every fifth spot that you dig up, no matter where you dig, is gonna have it. Like maybe this will just be it. Please let this be it. Huh? What's this then? A fancy bolt. That is not it either. Not origin metal, that much is certain. Banana think it a bit far away. A little bit? Then let's try... Oh god. So she's actually giving me hints as to where it could be? So like... Oh jeez. I'm gonna end up digging up every last spot here, aren't I? Oh no, I found it. Here it is. Alright. Only one left to go. We got some new data from Mr. Samon. The final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in... In where, Noah? Noah, you wanna finish that sentence, Noah? God, I hate it when people do that. Finish your dang sentence, Noah. Oh, is there gonna be a cutscene for this? Oh. Yes, there is. I don't know who that is. Or that. Have we seen that one before?
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now? His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe
We've
I'll
seen
pinch
this
it as
one.
well.
We've seen this part of this cutscene.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Do y'all think that that Moebius that we just saw there is Chris?
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening?
Creepy.
The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling
Oh, that's totally Chris.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
Oh yeah, they're just gonna show
He
him.
will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
I'm not gonna lie, the Chris character is a little weird because well, okay.
Is it here?
I'll say this after
It's
the
not inside the
cutscenes.
castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden defense base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew.
So it's at Kevis Castle.
You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Hero Quest side story Noah. Oh, this must be to unlock Noah's rank 20.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried. So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little
Disney
git.
says I should put Chris on the list. We've seen him enough and know him to be a good guy, not the handsomest, but still a good husbando candidate. And then Disney says, let me specify then, Chris, not Consul C. So what I wanted to say about Chris is, like, I think he's kind of a weird character because it sort of feels like the game wants us to care about him. And I have to be honest with y'all, I don't care a lick about this guy. He came before the start of the game and died before the start of the game, and even though he's, like, I guess important to Noah, the very few cutscenes that they have shown us with him in it, like, doesn't really make me love him or anything. Like, he's obviously kind of where Noah got some of his, like, you know, songs from, maybe, for his off-seeing stuff, and also was maybe, like, a good role model for Noah, but, like, and maybe even Noah loved him, I don't know. But like, they haven't shown enough of him for me to care about him. So, like, this big reveal that he's a consul now and, like, waiting for us is not shocking to me, nor... Like, I'm not very intrigued by this. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. I don't know. Disney says, I get that. We don't have enough of a connection to him. Yeah, that's just kind of how I feel. Like, I'm not saying that, like, maybe we'll grow to love him or something, or hate him. But right now, I don't feel either thing. I feel very lukewarm about this character. He pops up every now and then in cutscenes, and I'm just like, okay, there's Chris again. I don't know. I do have a suspicion that maybe Chris is like, I don't know, Shulk reborn or something, because he's very blonde. He's very blonde. And Shulk and Zanza in Xenoblade 1 were very blonde. So maybe there's a connection there somewhere, and he will end up being an uber important character, but right now, I'm just kind of like, eh. Sweetie says, what are y'all having for dinner tonight? I'm currently making hamburger helper with garlic bread. Hamburger helper sounds so delicious. I can't really have it anymore because it's, it's got the cheese in it. But I actually like hamburger helper. I know it's not very fancy, but still. I can still dig these up. What is the point of these still being here? Please tell, oh, see, now I want to okay, I'm skipping all, oh, but then I won't know what was in it. Oh, awkward. All right, let me read the next one. Wasn't anything, maybe there will just be nothing. Like, I don't want to have to dig up all of these spots. I mean, there's really only like 6 of them left, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There's a dead body over here, though. We should play flute music for it.
I know it's grim.
So as far as food went, though, I had Bill made a delicious steak with asparagus and baked potato. That is what I had for dinner tonight. Artemis says, I tired,
Right.
go bed
around
night. All right, Artemis, we will see you tomorrow, friend. And Artemis also said, oh, and I had Taco Bell, but they messed up my tacos. Oh, man. Kayla says, I had fast food, and sorry I'm working on leveling another character. Oh, are you really, Kalis? Disney had a quesadilla and the rest of the homemade salsa. Her mom made tuna casserole for those who eat that, so I fed myself. Oh. I haven't had tuna casserole in a long time. I actually like tuna casserole. I would eat tuna I don't know, I haven't had it, and I haven't, like, it's not one of those, like, my husband would never want it, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure he's not a fan of tuna. So that's a big reason why I wouldn't have had it, like, in recent years, but, what is this way? Like, I don't know, I kind of want to go see what's over here. I mean, obviously there's lots of enemies around. So we're going to the... Dang it, I really don't want to fight you. No, leave me alone. No! No, I don't care if crazy flute music is playing. You just go away, mind your own business. Oh, what is this over here? Why is there's like a giant...
Made it in one piece.
Giant crater. Oh, it really is kind of like a... Oh, that's a unique monster over there, I bet. Oh, no, it's not. It's an elite. Oh, but there's a special... Okay, there's a special item down there, and it's shockingly empty over there. What do you want to bet that there's a giant snake underneath the sand here, and it's gonna pop up, it's gonna be a unique monster. Wait, is it not? Is there not actually anything here? Really? Okay. Alright, you can't win them all. It happened earlier in the Dana Desert region when we were over there the other day, but I guess in this case, the special item was just there, and that's all there is to that. What level is this thing in the sky? 40, oh, it's a 61, but it's not a unique or anything. I see a gate over there. We'll go and investigate that in a moment. But I also see a container over here, and I can hardly contain my excitement about retrieving it. I probably just killed like 10 people in live chat just with that one moment. Oh, apparently I can make Life Bearer 6 now. I think that's what that means. Disney says a steak and a baked potato sounds amazing right now. It was very tasty. It was very tasty. What is this gonna be? This looks like Colony 6. Colony Iota. This looks like the gate to Colony 6. Oh my god, it is! It is, because, wait. Like, okay. Like, where Colony 6 is, there's this, like, big platform up, and it, like, kind of curves around like this, and then actually over on, like, over here, there's, like, a bunch of pathways that sort of, like, branch out, like, actual tree branches almost, and you, like, go down them and you go into the ether mines. Am I right? Is this... I mean, don't answer it. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter at this point, but, like, I wonder if this is meant to be Colony 6. Like, Colony Iota, I wonder if it's meant to be Colony 6, because that gate looks shockingly familiar. Like, shockingly familiar. I don't know, can I open it? Let's go up to it. Let's see if we can actually go inside. Well, it's a door symbol, so maybe. Oh, it's locked? Oh, it's locked. So, what's the deal with that?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
We just can't go in there, huh? Colony Iota. I think that's what that said it was. Yeah, it's either Colony Iota or Colony Lotta. Wait a minute, Iota. Is Iota the name of the little girl in Xenoblade 2 who, like, snitches on everybody because Malos, like, kidnaps her in the middle of the night, and then they lead like, is that the same girl? Is that her name, Iota? Why does that sound so familiar to me? I'm gonna have to go and check all of these things. Okay, but obviously we're not getting through that gate right now. It wants me to go do this side story thing for Noah. We can either do this side story thing for Noah. Toxic, are you still around, friend? Do you know how long this side story for Noah is gonna take? Like, is this gonna be like a 2-hour-long thing? Or is it about the same length as any other hero quest? Because basically, I need to figure out what I want to do. I want to figure out if I need to go look for a different... Like, go look for that hero quest that we were talking about earlier, or if I should do this quest.
What have we got around here?
Because we still technically have not found all of the machine parts for the boat. This is the last piece, so... I don't even know if Toxic is still around, TBH. Did Toxic leave? Does anybody know? Toxic is like the person who gives me good advice on break spots. Because if I start something and it takes I mean, if it took 2 hours, we would be at a 5-hour-long stream. Toxic says it's about the same length of any other hero quest, if I remember correctly. All right. In that case, Toxic, you mentioned, is the hero that I was asking you about, is this question mark basically the question mark I want to be going to? And if it is, can I go from this direction? I'm just gonna try this. Let's just see if this is a hero quest. Because I think between the two, I would rather do the non-important one now, and then because if we do a quest involving Noah and, like, maybe Chris or whatever, I feel like that's gonna be big, and it might go well lumped in with maybe the rest of the Origin. Like, it sounds like we're gonna go to Origin. It sounds like we're gonna actually go to Origin. And if that's the case, then maybe the Noah quest would be better served, like, in that part. I don't know. Sweet Tea says, since I'm still cooking, it will take a bit for me to put a picture of the food when it is ready on Discord. Ooh, I look forward to it. I love food pics. As weird as that sounds. Oh yeah, so you can literally just kind of walk up this area. So the only reason I can't teleport to that unique monster now is because obviously they want me to... You know what's weird? I'm getting Araya vibes here a little bit. Like this walkway kind of reminds me of like Araya when you go into the big main part of the Titan. I don't know. I almost wonder if almost every single piece of this world is actually physically from the map in the first 2 games, and then they just changed it around, you know, texture-wise and stuff.
Look.
And like pieced them together differently.
Oh,
but I don't know.
Queenie! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
Kyrie.
What?
Kyrie
Friend
sounds
yours?
like the name of a hero.
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay,
Excuse me?
let's give her a hand.
Oh, she's saying, is there a story behind it? Hero quest going beyond power. Okay. Well, we found a hero quest.
They found us.
Oh god. Oh, there's lots of enemies. Oh no, wait. Target one of them, please. And just start spamming all of your arts, Noah. Oh, they're only level 25s. Oh god, this is gonna go by so quick. Basically, I'm just running around picking up items while they melt under everybody else's attacks. Yeah, wow.
You okay? You're not hurt?
Me?
Kyrie.
Oh, she doesn't?
Mio! You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
She doesn't look
Yes,
like
yes,
a hero
No need
class.
to get so excited.
Mostly because,
I'm
like,
so sorry.
that
Calm
outfit's
down.
boring.
Deep breaths.
I don't want that outfit.
What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's...
Oh, well, actually,
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all.
Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Yes.
Interesting. A pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
Honestly, she's not really that
Mio,
interesting to me,
those
but
other people...
maybe I haven't seen it yet. I don't know.
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are moose steak.
Our move steak.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
She basically said, what am I, chopped
Mio,
liver?
let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about
Oh, the
that.
commander. Well, we always...
quick word?
That's the thing. We always
course.
take the commanders from the
What about-
colonies, so I don't think this is
This
the
is an odd
hero.
question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
How do you look? Well, let me see.
She's asking if we look like shadowy figures to her, basically wondering if they're under the control of the Moebius.
Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. But they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks,
She's
Kyrie. That's
she's
all I
wearing her off-seer
Happy to
outfit.
I just need to discuss something with
She's
everyone.
wearing her
Mind
off-seer
waiting?
outfit.
No problem.
They made the dialogue under the pretense that you're wearing
She seems in her right mind
the white
anyway.
jacket
No glowing
thing.
iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Nope.
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question.
I mean, we didn't look like
want to take her
hostiles
back to the colony if we
to
can.
Juniper.
But can we?
So
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out.
this quest feels like
At
I was
least
supposed to get it a
not the
long
type to
time
turn around and
ago.
capture people without
Like the
warning.
dialogue that they're having,
trust
like it
him?
doesn't make sense for them to be
Better than
having
the
it now.
console. Trust me on that.
It
If
doesn't
both of
really
you are
make
willing
that
to go
much
that far,
sense.
then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting. Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Meow.
Good to add more names.
Oh man, look at that whole 7 XP we just got for killing those level 24s.
More colonies
Don't
added.
spend it all in one place. Alright, so yeah, very clearly we were meant to, like... We were meant to be here a long time ago. But I always assumed that because I couldn't teleport to this unique monster, that the game was just like, you can't go there because you're not far enough in the game yet. So I never tried to come back here. Or here, or wherever. Like, I don't know if we've been here before, and, like, I don't... Obviously, I have been here to some capacity because we've killed a unique monster here, but... I don't know, whatever. This is the hero quest we're gonna do, because very clearly we should have had this hero a long time ago. And knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be a really good healing class, too, that, like, would have been useful this whole time, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, because I remember coming through here. I think this was where we came through with the Agni, like with Mio, when they made us play Mio and Taion. Mio, Taion, and Senna tried going back to their colony, and that's when they discovered that everyone was looking at them funny and trying to attack them, and then they ran away. So, like, we very briefly came here, and that unique monster I might have just killed it with them, and that's when that happened. I don't know. But yeah, I think that the colony is going to be up this way, and we never. I don't know if we ever came all the way up here. And there's like little 25s and stuff around here, so we obviously didn't. Okay. Well, I mean, this will be interesting. We haven't unlocked, like, a new colony in a long time, I don't think. Toxic says, would you like me to point you in the direction of another hero? No, not right now, Toxic. We're only doing this one tonight, and then we won't have time for any more. And in fact, we may not even be doing... Like, I don't know. It depends. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Time-wise, I don't know. We may do Noah's hero quest, and we may do another hero quest, and then we may not go into... We may not go into, Origin until the stream after. What is today? Today's Wednesday. So maybe we'll save... Maybe when we can finally go to Origin, we'll save that for, like, Friday or something, or maybe even Saturday, and we'll just try to unlock heroes in the meantime or something? I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit hard to make these decisions when I'm playing blind. You know, normally in some of the... A lot of the series that I've done on the channel so far, the only other blind series that I've done on the channel since I started streaming, why can't I go up there? I mean, I know it's quicksand, but how are you supposed to... Do you have to jump? You probably have to come from above, right? Oh yeah, you probably do. Well... Oh yeah, you definitely do. Okay. What was I saying? The only other blind Let's Play that I've done on this channel, since I've been back, has been Horizon Forbidden West. And even with that game, it was like from day to day, I didn't know what was going to be happening in the game. I didn't know how close or far I was to the end of the game. Basically, all of my decisions had to be... They were all guesswork. But at least this way, Toxic, you're being quite helpful because... Can I jump from here over there? It looks like I should be able to do this. I don't know, let's try. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe there's a traversal. Maybe there's like a traversal skill we haven't unlocked yet. That would be a bit weird this late in the game, but, or maybe it's a traversal skill that we get from unlocking whoever this hero is. I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, that's just one container. Who cares if I can't get it right now? But it is kind of annoying me. But yeah, it's nice to have you, Toxic, because you sort of can... And obviously I'm not asking you for spoilers, I'm just asking you things like, if I do this next section of the game, you know, do I have time, like how, you know, is it gonna take longer than 30 minutes? And then you can say yes or no, and then I can use that to base my decisions off of, and that's kind of nice. Colony Gamma. Alright. Colony Gamma sounds like Gamma sounds like an important colony. I don't know. Is this the colony? Is this the colony that Mio originally came from? Is that what we established? Is that how they know this girl? I think it is.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
This is the colony that's been in all those cutscenes?
Just wait. Hey guys, Mio's come back. Taion and Senna too. Welcome back!
We were so worried about you guys.
So they're obviously not under the control of a Moebius.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Fitz, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
That guy
All of
sounds
you.
like he's 5 years
I'm
old.
so glad you're okay.
Whoever that
Neo,
voice actor was.
It's been so long.
So does she. What would happen if you came
Wait, are
back
those
here
actual
in, like,
tears?
the Mechon
You?
outfit? Would they not realize?
Stop it, you big
like,
dummy.
I don't know.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
This is gonna be the hero we're gonna get, right? Please have a cool outfit. That's all I ask. Oh. Wait, is that a... That's not a machina, is it? Oh no, I think...
Neo, Senna, Tyon.
Oh.
It's wonderful to see you again.
I love his eyes.
I'm truly sorry.
His green
Commander
eyes are
Teach.
really cool looking.
We never meant to.
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate
He's a
rest,
blade.
no?
He's a blade.
I imagine getting here was by no means
I think
a
his
simple
core
task.
crystal is on his like cheek.
Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later.
Disney says husbando? Yes, Disney, I believe so.
Well then.
Oh yeah, Disney. He's got great hair. And beautiful green eyes and... I mean, you know, the core crystal being on his cheek... I don't know.
He was kind of strange. Quiet. But I could feel something threatening in him.
Threatening?
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say
See,
for...
this dialogue
pretty much every
implies
other
that we
time.
should have gotten this hero way
Mimi, once
earlier.
we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kvesi folks around while we're at it. Much obliged. We are just visitors, after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Okay, so old colony confirmed.
Good to add more names.
Kind of what I was suspecting.
I smell cooking.
Caressia. Caressia, talk to me. I've really learned an awful lot from the people here. Really? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think resolving to get out of Tau was the right choice for me.
Good to add more names.
Ooh, you know what I like about these colonies? We get food recipes and
We could do
new
with some
food to eat. What does the food buff give us here? 20% enemy gold boost. Honestly, I hope gold has like a good use other than just the fabricators, because honestly, I feel like I have all of this gold and I have nothing to spend it on. But let's go ahead and order this meat and veggie
I'll start, shall I?
leklati, whatever that just said.
Full of good nosh now.
And now Manana should learn something. Manana learned stringy wingy veggie leklati. Leklati? I don't know.
So that's a
Lekati?
new recipe then.
Where to
Okay.
from here?
Cool. New recipe get. Anyone in here? No. Oh, they want us to go to that campfire. Gather info from the Gamma soldiers. Oh, this is Kiri. Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, Mio. Do you need something? Kiri, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually, something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was had got you. Even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're safe. you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster at all. Right. Yes. At least not that we saw. Right, I'm so glad. A monster, surely it couldn't be. Colony Gamma lately. Okay. So she's thinking it's a Moebius, I'm assuming. Toxic says Teach became available in Chapter 3. Yeah, so a long time ago. Kayla says, yesterday I made lime shrimp scampi with kale and artichokes. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. P.S. Toxic mentioned chapters. One of my other biggest beefs with this game that I have is that they don't tell you chapters when they start and finish. In Xenoblade 2, they would give you the title of the chapter when you finished the chapter. So, like, you wouldn't necessarily know when one started, but as soon as you saw that black screen with, like, chapter whatever, and then the name of the chapter, it was like you knew that you had just finished a chapter. They don't do that in this game. So the only way for you to know what the chapters are is by looking in the events theater on the main title screen, which is weird. And if I weren't having to look in the events theater to make thumbnails, I wouldn't even know what chapter we were in. And that's a bit of a shame to me, because I think that's like a good bit of information to be told.
What to buy?
There's gonna be nothing here of use. Yeah, no. I think we do get some affinity for talking to the... Yeah, we get 10 affinity, though, so that wasn't completely useless, but just mostly useless. The music is very pretty here. Gamma Assembly Yard. Disney says, shrimp scampi sounds so good right now. It really does. Except it's got butter in it, so I can't have it. Well, I can. I would just have to make it with plant butter. Which is fine. Honestly, really, I've mentioned this a lot, but we buy this stuff from Country Crock that is an olive oil-based butter, and it is so good. It's like, look, I don't want to oversell it and say it's as good as regular butter, but for somebody that can't have regular butter, I really can't tell the difference. I really cannot. And in some cases, I would say it tastes better than real butter, because usually real butter doesn't have olive oil taste in it. And this has like that hint of olive oil taste, and it's delicious. And you can use it just as a 1-1 substitute for real butter in any recipe, and it works exactly the same way. It melts the same way, tastes very similar, has the same exact texture. Like, for all intents and purposes, it's butter as far as I'm concerned. The unfortunate thing is that when I go to restaurants, other people do not use it. We have bought this pack of like plastic ramekins with like lids, and I will actually take some of my vegan Country Crock olive oil butter with me in a little thing. I'll like put it in my pocket, and then because like if they serve us bread at the table, I can't have the butter that they serve. And I would say 99.9999% of restaurants do not have vegan options. Although sometimes we can ask them, like if it's for bread, sometimes we can ask them for olive oil and like vinaigrette as like a replacement for the butter, and sometimes they'll do that. Zakir says, naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on? Then let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come back beside us? I'm afraid not, just you. The soldiers who were on the front line are still MIA. Man, they've been MIA for a long time then. I see. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon? Sorry, no. The Allied soldiers who attacked us, all missing, fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they... Ugh. I love how I'm like, am I supposed to remember hacked? Because I really don't. They keep mentioning hacked. We've seen hacked. We saved hacked from Moebius Y, and I was like, I don't know who that person is. Like, okay, there's Teach. I guess we can talk to Teach right now. So this character's... I thought that they were just calling him Teach because he was the teacher or something, but no, his name is actually Teach. Would you chat with the soldiers while you're resting? Everyone was worried sick about you. Okay. Okay. We're doing that, but I just kind of wanted to check in on you, Teach. Gotta check in on my husbandos. The list demands it. Ye old husbando list. Kayla says, nothing wrong with that. Some nights I'm content with a Pop-Tart. I use olive oil instead of butter. Last night, don't really need it. I mean, sometimes you do need, like, obviously, like, if you're gonna make brownies, you need butter for things like brownies, right? But as long as it fills the same chemicals, like, the substitutes for butter, like my Country Crock olive oil butter, if it has the same consistency and the same sort of chemical makeup or whatever, then it should it should function the same way, I would imagine. I mean, it does. I mean, literally, I just ate brownies and they didn't have real butter in them, so obviously it works. Foots. This guy's name is Foots? Whoa, if it isn't Mio, Tyon, and Little Senna. Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about that. How about facing me in a little mock combat? Recently, all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Look, what is happening down there, I don't need to know about, Foots. Stand by is an important duty, don't complain. Don't patronize me, I want to go to the front for once. Want to rack up some points in combat, maybe become commander one day. Like, why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves, as if this were the time for it? Now that we all lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right, vanished without a trace. Alright, that is the last piece of info. It does not look like we were actually fighting Foots. I thought we were actually gonna fight him for a moment, but no. Okay. I see maybe a container somewhere. Oh, it's gonna be one of these lift the door. Yeah, it's one of these.
I'll follow you.
On it.
Toxic says Hacked was the guy who D-killed alongside Mwamba at the beginning of the game. Oh. But see, Mwamba was actually on our team at one point, and Hacked was not. They just were like, oh no, Hacked. And I was like, I don't know who that is, moving on. Like, even then, I'm pretty sure that was probably my reaction, so I think you can understand why I don't remember who Hacked is. Obviously not a very important character. Okay, so we talked to all three people. We got all three pieces of information. Let's go and hold a discussion at a rest spot. That's what we need to do. Disney says, like Captain Teach from Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't even remember that character.
Sundown.
Which do you think is better, fruit tea or sweet tea? Fruit tea, actually. I really like fruit tea. My favorite tea is peach tea. When we go to Disney, specifically at Epcot, a lot of the different coffee and tea places that are around Epcot, they have peach tea. And it's like, when it's like 95 degrees out and 90% humidity, a nice cold, like iced peach tea is really delicious. And it just like hits the spot. Kaya says, because nothing inspires confidence like following Commander Foots. Wait, so if Foots were to become commander, would all of the people be under him be his Foots soldiers? You guys get it? Like foot soldiers. Like that's a thing, but they would be Foots soldiers. It's a joke. Ha ha! Laugh with me.
Better make sure we're well rested.
All of you bend to the will of my joke. I think I really have been playing this game too long. I think I'm becoming a Moebius. Very slowly. I'm becoming Moebius. Oh, wasn't wait. One of the Moebius that we just recently saw wasn't his name Moebius V? Yeah, he had the mustache. There is a Moebius V. We have just learned of Moebius V's like existence. What if I am Moebius V? What if I am Moebius V, y'all? What if Moebius V is vain? Because we've already established that NPC-wise, I seem to be Vane from the city. So, like, what if Vane has a Moebius version? And I am Vane, so Vane is me, and Vane is Moebius V, and Moebius V is me. It's all like, you know, the property of relativity or whatever, whatever that property is, you know, those things. Disney says, bad Vinny hits with newspaper. Ooh, ow. That hurt, Disney. Ouch, you got me right on the schnoot. Disney says, I love a good mango tea. You can't go wrong with sweet tea, though. That is true. I mean, any kind of tea is welcome. But I will say that if I had to choose between sweet tea specifically and fruit tea, I would pick mango tea. But, like, isn't mango... I mean, you could still consider mango tea a type of sweet tea, because sweet tea is really just tea with sugar in it. And I'm pretty sure fruit teas have sugar in them usually when you get them. So, I don't know. Sweet Tea says, got to go. Also pictures of dinner on Discord. Ooh. Oh, very nice, Sweet Tea. Very nice. Yeah, I do miss being able to have hamburger helper. Maybe there's a vegan hamburger helper out there.
Could you all come round for a second?
Disney says,
like
or
our
Kayla
friends are
says,
doing
that was
just fine,
bad,
Mimi.
Vinny. I'm putting my
Seems so.
foots down on this topic. So technically he said
Still,
foot, but
there's
I'm
a lot
changing
fewer
his
soldiers
joke
here than
to
I
foots
expected.
because it's funnier.
A lot of the soldiers
You
employed
missed
on
a
that
trick,
mission haven't come back
Kalis.
yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
So Moebius D gave them the D, is what they're saying. But we've killed
Sorry.
Moebius D.
Should have kept my mouth shut. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kyrie and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine.
Yeah, so they don't even know that we're Ouroboros, apparently.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Why is Mio so dirty right now?
Makes more sense
Do
than
I need to
staying
wash our
hiding.
clothes? Have I not washed our clothes in a while?
The commander will understand.
Yeah, everyone,
I
look
know
at
it.
how dirty they
He's
are.
Crazy harsh, but
Ew.
crazy fair too. Harsh. He didn't.
Ew,
look it.
Uni is so
Sometimes
dirty.
ignorance is bliss.
Everyone is so dirty. Okay, no. Y'all need, wait. Oh, I
Better
can't,
make sure we're well rested.
I can't bathe them here. Oh
Where to
god.
from here?
Oh god, they're just gonna be dirty. Noah is gonna be a very dirty boy for a little bit longer, which honestly, I could probably live with that. I don't know, I just... Look, no judgments here. Why are you all looking at me like that? All I said was that Noah is a very dirty boy. Technically, Lan's...
How is everything?
Lan's being a dirty
If
boy
you
would be
still
better,
need to
though,
rest,
maybe. Now that-
then-
Or both of them together at the same time.
Commander,
Just being dirty, though.
there's
Nothing...
something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Nothing else.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Would you like to join us in the
Yes,
bathhouse?
that would be helpful, thank you.
Teach.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
You know what? Yeah, Disney.
What?
This guy's definitely on the list.
Commander, please. We don't
He's
need
on
to
the
go
list.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely! I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
Just that shot of Senna
just a change of
and
place.
all of the dirt
I
on
don't get
her
what the
stomach.
problem
I
is.
just was like, oh my god, Senna, you look like an orphan.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training
Melody
ground.
of the Sea
I'll
says
meet
they're
you
gonna
as soon as
start
I
growing
can.
mushrooms. Oh god.
Very
Welcome
well.
to the channel, by the
We'll
way,
see you
Melody.
there.
How are you doing tonight, friend? Yeah, and Disney says, well, you wanted to see the effects of not cleaning your clothes.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Oh, God. I mean, I'm not surprised, but...
I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Do we think he's under the control of this Moebius? He doesn't seem to be under the control of the Moebius, but I don't know, maybe?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great. If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Teach has temporarily joined the party. Okay. I mean, this guy...
So, what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
It's a trap. But okay. So he's gotta be... Yeah, he's a healer. So this is gonna be the guy that we're gonna get, obviously. So he's gotta be under the control. Yeah, Thaumaturge. Sure. You know what? Let's look at all the skills and stuff after the quest. You know, when we actually, like, officially have him. But he'll obviously be in the party. Oh, there has to be some kind of traversal skill. There's got to be some kind of traversal skill that we're gonna pick up here. That's gonna allow us to go up, like, sand dunes. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Because, like, the previous two traversal skills were, like, pretty poop. It was like, yay, now you know how to climb and slide down things. It's like, I don't know what they're gonna give us. Like, if we can go up, like, sandy slopes, like, that are basically water falling down, if that makes any sense, then, like, it's gonna be a little more exciting than just learn how to climb, you know? Odd oblong shard. I do like the word oblong. Excuse me. Alright. Watchpoint Bridge. So where exactly are we, like... honestly, it's amazing to me how big the world is. And how many places there are in it that are completely optional. Like, places the game does not make you go. You don't have to go very many places in... I actually... Excuse me, level 26. This was a really bad mistake on your part. I really don't think you thought this one through, Ruffle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think you... Oh god, there's another one. Alright, fine. Okay. As I was saying, there's really, like, in the grand scheme of things, the places the game makes you go for the main story are, like, I don't want to say it's linear, but it's like, you've got this big map, and it only makes you go through the middle of it. And then all the stuff, and all the wings and the sides, and sometimes the upper levels and the lower levels, they're all, like, optional. And I guess that's cool, but for the longest time I've been avoiding doing, like, I've been avoiding exploring because I didn't want to be more overleveled than I already was. But at this point, it's like, well, now I want the extra hero classes. Like, before we get to Zed. Like, I want them before we get to Zed. So, I'm getting them regardless, and since the levels are so low now, it's like we're not really gaining that much XP. So it's kind of a good thing that I put these off until now and didn't do them like at the time when I was, you know, this level.
Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Oh, is this the ability? Scree walking. You've inherited a traversal skill from Teach. You can now walk up certain slopes without sliding. This is a traversal skill that Teach taught the party. It lets you move up certain slopes without sliding down. So he's saying we're using stakes. We're like putting in a wooden stake, I guess, but...
Here we go!
The game is just like, nah, you can walk up it.
You've all good heads on your shoulders.
It's just like, nah, you can walk up that now. It's fine.
First term 11 stuff for us.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm always happy to get more traversal skills. Oh look, it's Cooley Pool. We've been to Cooley Pond before. This is the area that was right underneath that when I was trying to like jump to an area around here from up above and it was killing me. Do you guys remember that? I think it was from last night or the night before stream. But like,
I don't like the look of those clouds.
There was something in the music, like there's a little beat in the background of the music. It sort of sounds like someone's like tapping a rock on like the ground or something, but it sounded like my door opening for a minute. That's kind of why I was like, I looked back a little bit, was like, somebody coming into my room right now? But no, it was the music. It just kind of weirded me out for a second because I was like, Bill should be asleep. Man, if I got murdered on stream, y'all would like see it happen. How terrifying is that? And why does my brain think that way?
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means. Come on, people!
Uni's voice actress is very good. I'm gonna have to find out who her voice actress is.
You can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow, I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Disney says, and we'd see the killer's face, so...
Indeed.
Unless
Because
they were, like,
trained
wearing a
properly.
ski mask. You know?
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems
Okay, I get it.
mild-mannered
You're
enough
all
at
out of
first
breath. Let's continue.
But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? Are you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
Your name is literally Teach.
You
You
never
always
changed,
mean to
Commander.
lecture.
Don't embarrass
Because that's how the
me.
developers wrote you.
You really do come
Honestly.
across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
An instructor that
It's pretty
goes by the
unusual
name
for a commander to be an
Teach.
instructor as well, though.
It's a little on the nose.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
So what I wanted to say there, and then the characters kept blabbing about how tired they were, is that, I want to learn who Uni's voice actress is, because I would like to find out if she's got, like, some kind of a Twitter or something where I could just go, like, compliment her on her work. I did the same thing with Nia's voice actress, when I was playing through my Let's Play on the channel of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We got to the section of the game where Nia and Rex, like, go at it, because Rex just lost Pyra in the fight with Malos and Jin. And, I was so impressed by her voice acting that I was like, I must find out who voiced her and just let them know how much I appreciate their work.
Plumage is everywhere.
And she actually responded. I tweeted her and she responded. So I'm borderline considering doing the same thing for Uni's voice actress, because I'm very impressed with hers. In, like, a different way. Like, Uni's character is very quirky and funny and, like, comedic relief. But that doesn't make the voice work any less impressive.
Let's take a breather.
Huli Pool Camp. Okay, head to the good place. Teach mentioned. Oh, so we're not here. Also, Toxic Donut said, Vinny, I'll admit that I wanted to tell you about Teach ever since I found the channel. He's the hero I was referring to when I asked if I could reference a certain hero, so I'm kind of hyped it's finally here. Well, I'm glad you're hyped. I'm glad you're hyped. I don't know what to think of him. I mean, he's pretty. He looks really cool. I like his design a lot. And maybe I'll love his class, depending on what skills and arts he allows people to learn. But I mean, you know, we've seen so many hero classes now at this point. Is this one of the first hero classes that you discovered? I imagine you probably found him around the time you were, like, originally meant to find him. Again, I don't know how I never came this way, but I never came this way, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, Toxic, I do know that it does tell you who the voice actor is in the hero tab. I do know that. I plan, maybe at the end of the stream when we're done with this quest, we'll take a look at it. Kayla says, man, getting ignored just because I'm old? Wait, what did you say, Kalis? Oh, Kalis, I read that. I read that during the cutscene, and the cutscene, honestly, I forgot to read it. Kayla said, I always thought I was oblong. Some say obtuse, but my wife says I'm acute. And then Toxic said, bruh, nice. And Kayla said, just made it up, you like? Oh, Kayla. No, I swear, in my head, I had already responded to that, but I didn't actually. I apologize, friend.
This is...
Just because I'm old, Kalis. We know that you're ancient, Kalis, but you can't use it as an excuse for everything.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
Gasp.
What?
Oh
But
no.
Purging the traitor
Never saw this
Ouroboros
coming.
From our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the
He
colony
really
will
thinks
learn
he's gonna
what you
take
are.
on 6 Ouroboros
Understand that
by
the fact I'm
himself?
not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
I don't really like this
got no
guy
choice.
very much, TBA. If he's
you
not being
prepared?
controlled, he's
Face
just
your deaths
annoying.
with honor.
I like his weapon. Nice. I do like the weapon. Oh god, the bots are back. No bots!
The time has come.
Alright. This guy is level 26. He ain't gonna last very long. Alright, you guys wanna, like... guys want to break him, maybe?
Keep your attack.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for, like, somebody to put a break on him, and then I can hit this topple button. I do think that Noah is gonna benefit a lot from having Seraph eventually, but right now it feels very slow. I don't know. Oh, break! There's the break! Oh, they got the topple anyway. What? You only had to get him to half health? Really?
Fuck's sake! We can't take him down and he's just one guy!
Are you serious? Okay, I know we were supposed to do this a long time ago, but come on.
Impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Everyone make sure you're reporting the bot in live chat, by the way. I'm doing it, but if we all do it, maybe YouTube will actually listen to us and do something about it.
If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this. So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
So he wasn't actually under the control, like he...
Looks like I've misjudged.
You're an asshole, dude. You didn't just misjudge, you're an asshole.
You've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
So this is where you are hiding.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
He changed his mind very quickly, didn't he?
I had no
just because of what
no
Mio said? Like, I don't know.
Only shame.
I don't know.
But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Power of Moebius!
Commander!
Why does he look so similar?
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that
He looks very similar to the Moebius that we fought when we were fighting Ethel. Do you guys remember that Moebius? He looks very similar to that one. I mean, maybe not exactly the same, but enough that I'm like, I feel like they could have done a little better with the design for this Moebius, but I don't know. Either way, I cannot say that I did not see this coming. I don't know. I feel like maybe if I had done this quest when we were actually level 26, the conversation that, like, Mia was having with Teach and everything, it might have hit a little closer to home, but so late in the game now, I feel like a lot of that was just a little bit, like, I don't know. This has not been my favorite. This has not been my favorite of the hero quest so far, but, you know, it's fine. We're getting a new hero healer class out of it, and that is what is important. And what the heck, I used my fusion art, and it didn't use Shadow Eye. I don't know why. Disney says, but Teach is hot. Well, yes, he is. He is hot. You are correct. Oh man, my topple didn't work. I was promised a topple and it did not work. I would like to speak to your manager. Issue challenge. You know, I never really pay attention to the abilities that they're using. Calamity Charge. Oh, apparently that's Calamity Charge. Okay. Agrius Knuckle. You know, sometimes if you actually pay attention to the ability names, they can give you kind of like hints on story elements. Like in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, when you're fighting Malos toward the end of the game, there's a battle where he starts using the Monado, or he starts using his Monado, and if you didn't actually read the arts that he was using on the top of the screen, you wouldn't know that, like, it literally says, like, Monado, Cyclone, and all that stuff, and, I noticed it, I think, in, like, did I notice it in post-editing? I can't remember, but, like, it was part of the reason how I figured out that he was actually,
Not yet,
like,
Neo.
using a Monado.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
Slash the flame clock, yeah.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
Teach has temporarily joined the party. Oh, yeah, I'm sure just temporarily.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma.
Only...
You know what you...
Wait, what was he gonna say?
Have to do, yes? Let's head back to Colony Gamma.
Oh, he's gonna say it again?
Know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
Okay. Yeah, she knows. She knows what she gotta do. We gotta slash that flame clock. But I'm teleporting back. I ain't walking all that way back. You kidding me, game? I'm out of Dr. Pepper, y'all, and I'm thirsty. But, like, stream is almost over, so I don't want to, like, leave to go just get a Dr. Pepper, so... But I'm dehydrating. Oh, no.
Here we go!
Colony Gamma liberated. Oh, that brings us to level 5 Moebius warning. Oh no. Honestly, I haven't really noticed the Moebius warning being a problem. Like, they just patrol the areas sometimes, and they're not even really that high level.
You knew
TBH.
from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being
This sounds like he's making this up right now. Like, he didn't mean it. Like, it wasn't a
that's why you had
test.
to try to kill us for real.
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself.
I don't know,
That's how
y'all.
I do things.
You're
I think this guy is full of...
surprisingly
I think
violent.
this guy's full of crap, but
Just one slip
whatever.
and you'd be...
Kayla says, yes, Vinny, seek the fluid intake. No, you! I promise I will, right after
see
streaming.
how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being in Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my
niggling?
mind. That people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed...
Also, I know that it's a very Japanese thing, but this guy wears socks with sandals, and I just can't.
Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes.
She wants to learn your arts and your master
isn't
skills.
Misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Keves to say on this matter?
Yes, of course. The more the merrier.
Why does it matter that we're on Keves? Why are you
Fine
bringing
by
that
me.
up?
Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
You clanist.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Alright, quest complete. Going beyond power, Commander Teach of Colony Gamma has accepted the party's vision of the future and pledged to see it through together with them. Now,
not much, but I will assist you however possible.
I will say, this was not my favorite hero class, quest, but it is not the worst of the hero class quests we have done so far. Honestly, I would even suggest that other than the fact that it brought young Ethel into the picture, like we know that Ethel is alive now, I would say Kamaravi's quest was worse than this one, but the weird thing about this one is it feels like it was written to be played early in the game. Whereas a lot of the hero quests, they sort of are written sort of outside, like, they're written in a way where you could do them at any point, and it sort of feels like it would be okay and it would make sense, but this one very much had, like, beginning of the game vibes to me. Like, the way the characters were talking about, like, the Ouroboros, and, like, the way they were so concerned with, like, how the colony would view them, and, like, a lot of it felt very, like, beginning of the game, which made it feel weird. And then, of course, like, Teach's character is written a little bit weird. They've written him eccentric enough where you kind of have to write all of his weirdness off as like, oh, well, he's just kind of eccentric and weird. But I feel like he wasn't under the control of the Moebius, and they're sort of trying to play it off like he was just testing us. But it's like, he seemed pretty sure that we needed to die and that we were traitors. And then when he realized he could not win the battle, that's when his tune sort of changed. And then he was like, oh, I was just testing you. That's sort of how it reads. I don't think that was what they were going for, but that's how it feels. y'all might disagree with me, but, I don't know. I think he's a really cool-looking character. He has gorgeous eyes, and he has great hair, and he has an awesome weapon, and I like his outfit other than the socks with sandals. But, character-wise, I'm not 100% sold on him. Request from Teach. Also, his name being Teach is a little on the nose. It feels like they're sort of like, oh yeah, he's always trying to like teach you a lesson, and that's why he's named Teach. It's like, ugh, I don't know. It's sort of like a little bit too easy of a pun. Disney knows how I feel about this sort of a thing. When we played through Pokemon Legends Arceus, there were these 3 characters that were part of a team called the Misfortune Sisters, meaning M-I-S-S space Fortune Sisters. And their names were puns. Every freaking line that they said had something to do with their name being a pun. And it was just like all so on the nose that I was like, this is awful writing. And I don't want to say that this was awful writing, but I think the decision to name this character Teach, like somebody needed to be like, okay, let's put down the pen. Okay, like get away from the keyboard for just a second and let's think about this before we hit enter. Like, that's sort of how I feel. I feel like his name being Teach is a little weird.
This sounds pretty serious.
But whatever.
You said you wanted to talk.
500 affinity. Wow. We're actually, look at that. We're like a sliver away from being rank 2 with this colony. Actually, let's, I have not gone into this Collectopedia thing in a really, really long time. Let's fill out some of these. If it still says that I have an item or a reward to be gained from it, then I typically will do them. Because that means that I haven't done this specific Collectopedia request yet. Like this one for Colony 9. Also, we get a Beast Hide Vest, plus 45 affinity. And we could technically redo this quest for like only 9 affinity and 100 more XP, but I'm not going to, obviously. So like Kyrie, for example, this is Colony Gamma. We just freed them. This gives us 140 affinity and a chipped white brooch. So just simply doing this quest, or this Collectopedia thing request, should get us to the next rank of the colony. Foots has a request for 140 affinity and a luminous memory. And we have the items for this, so might as well. Detector headgear. This is also Colony Gamma. Honestly, we might have a lot of these. We might have every item we need for these earlier colonies. Although I say that, and oh well, we've got one for Colony 30.
That's all of them.
An armored lining and 150 affinity with that colony. This gives us a gemstone and 100 affinity with Colony Lambda. So I'm just gonna fill these in real quick. Because honestly, I need to stop ignoring stuff like this. The affinity stuff is important because with higher level affinity, you unlock like I'll show you guys, but you unlock like faster movement speed and faster or like bigger like collectible pickup range, or like enemy detection down so that enemies don't aggro onto you as easily, like stuff like that. It's actually quite useful. Kayla says, wait, Ethel is a kid now? Oh, did you miss that part of the stream, Kalis? It seems like he did the I know which side my bread is buttered on thing. Disney, I love that. And then Toxic says, or is she a squid? So Ethel is a first termer. That Nopon like accidentally opened up her cradle that we took from Castle Kevis. That the city people, the lost numbers, like retrieved from Castle Kevis when they saved us. And Ethel was in there, but she was in her like first termer form. So she's like basically like, I don't know, what would you say? She's like 10 or 12 or something like that. And so Kamaravi, who's a 9th termer, he's sort of like, actually, I think she's being taken care of by Travis right now, if I remember correctly. But either way, yeah, Ethel is a first termer now. You probably missed that. Go back and rewatch last night's stream, Kalis. It's during the Kamaravi quest. the Kamaravi Hero class quest. Okay. Ultra Pure Gemstone.
It's looking complete.
Agnes Castle, nice. Shell Lining, man, I have a lot of these. It really has been a long time since I have paid any attention to the Collectopedia. Okay, but that was it though, and then everything else is just gonna be a repeatable, which, like, I think it is ultimately worth it doing these repeatable quests. I think it's how you have to do it if you want to get your affinity levels up to max, but, the problem is like, it doesn't really tell you how many items you have of the items that are needed, I don't think, so it's like, actually does it? Let me double check that before I just run my mouth. Yeah, see, it doesn't, like, it tells me what I need. It tells me I need Wand Burdock and Wilt Flower, but it doesn't tell me how many I have. So, like, I look at this and I'm like, well, I could fill this in and get extra affinity, but, like, what if I need these items for something else at some point, and then I don't have them because I don't have enough of them? So, until I feel comfortable with just dropping a bunch of items on Collectopedia and Affinity and stuff, I'll leave that alone. But if you go into the Affinity chart, like, we just freed Colony Gamma, and see, look, not only did we get them to rank 2, which rank 1 gives us Silent Steps, which is enemy detection down, and rank 2 gives us Caravan Call, which brings Nopons to the colonies, I believe. But also we got like halfway through rank 2, so we're already close to getting Shiny Hunter, which makes lucky versions of mobs appear more often. And you can find this stuff by going into Party Skills, which is where the traversal skills are, but also the affinity bonuses. So, like, we have 50% of the speed jogger of, like, affinity bonuses collected, which means that we currently move 14% faster when we run. If we had 100% of these affinities, we would move about probably 28%, maybe 30% faster. 2.25 meter item collection range, 6 meter monster detection range down. We have a 1% extra chance to find lucky monsters, which is not very much, is it? Our food meals, our meals last 20% longer. That's kind of nice. Swift Swimmer, we swim 14% faster. And Caravan Call, it causes Nopon caravans to visit the colonies. We have a little bit over half of those. So that's pretty cool. Oh, before we officially end off the stream, I do want to take a look at this new character. So he can be bound to who? Probably Mio, I would guess. Let's see. Yep, he can be bound to Mio. Honestly, he kind of looks like a vampire, especially in his like chibi form. He looks like a vampire. A healer with a belligerent bent. Batters enemies with powerful combos while soothing ailing allies. Honestly, this class has an A in healing, but honestly, the rest is kind of disappointing looking. It says B attacker, B utility, and C tank. So let's see what actually comes along with this class. Let's equip it to Mio. Let's take a look at the arts. We have Rank Splitter. Physical attack, so this might be a physical attacker. 1 target. Heals nearby allies when arts hit. So this is kind of like multi-hit or whatever. Multi-blast. We actually have that one equipped right now. Physical attack, 1 target, 270% power, 30% chance to ignore defense. Okay, we've seen that type of ability before. Sets field on the ground around the user, which gives Armor Veil. That is, Armor Veil is like having a bubble on your character. It's like an absorb shield. Kayla says, I love that meat is right above Lanz's head. Wait, what? What do you mean meat is right above Lanz's head? Pat says, an amazing stream. I lurked for a while. Oh. I mean, you talked a bit too, Pat. You did talk a bit. Oh god, the bot is still back, guys. What am I supposed to do about this? I, like, legitimately don't know what to do. I can't ban any, like, all it's spamming now is letters. Like, it spammed the letters UK and like FM or something like that. And I can't, ban people from saying UK. I can't. then people from the United Kingdom can't tell me where they're from. Like, I can't do that. All I can do is report. So if you guys would also help, like if you guys are in live chat right now, if you would help me report the bots, maybe YouTube will actually like listen to us eventually, and like maybe this person will get like ultra IP banned. I don't know. Okay, Leaping Current clears debuffs as an AoE around the user and gives attack up. So it's kind of like what is that ability called? Oh, we must not know it. There's an ability in, there's an ability with Valdi's class, the medic. It's not medic gunner, it's... Wait. Is it medic gunner? Wait, what is Valdi's class called? War medic. Yeah, and it's called,
Leave the healing to me.
What is it called? And why does she have this instead of that? Defense? No. Well, she doesn't play as this class, actually, but Cure Bullet, that's what it is. Clear debuffs as an AoE around user, and it gives debuff barrier, which means that debuffs can't be reapplied for like a short time or whatever. So this ability is similar, but the big difference is that instead of giving debuff barrier, it gives attack up, which is interesting. It will make our party stronger while also clearing debuffs. And then this last one, Spear Point Thrust, physical attack, one target, gives bind. TBH, the arts, I think Leaping Current looks good, but then again, I don't know which of these arts they're gonna learn as master arts, so, I don't know. What does this do? Demise Thrust. Physical attack, one target, 500% multiplier, does burst. Okay. But, I don't know. I'm not even really impressed with that too much. But maybe the bread and butter of this class is with the skills. So let's take a look at the skills. Wheel of Rebirth. Heals all allies using 500% of healing power when executing a burst. Oh, that explains the talent art. Ding, ding, ding. That explains... Wow. So if you can put a bunch of burst abilities on your... On whoever has this class, they could do insane healing. Now, here's my question. Does the burst have to be... Does it have to trigger off of a daze? Or can you just use any art that has burst on it? Does the burst actually have to function? Or can you just use an art that has burst? Because it says executing a burst. So I think we actually have to burst an enemy in order for this to work. And in that case, that's a little bit disappointing because by that point, the enemy is already dazed, it's already on the ground, it's not doing damage to you, so you would have time to heal up with any other kind of ability in that moment anyway. Kayla says, can you ban phrases? I'm wondering if you ban its name, then it'll quit popping up. Oh, Kalis, I have banned its name. Its name and every variant of every bot's name that has been in here has been banned since the very first time they've been in here. It doesn't, for whatever reason, banning the name does not keep, like, not only are they under the banned users list, but they are also, their name is under the banned phrases list. It's under both, and it doesn't keep them from coming in. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Qingong, Jingong? I don't know how you say this. I'm pretty sure this is one of the master skills that people learn when they learn this one, though. Boosts evasion by 25% while moving. Ew. Ew, I hate that. I don't like the while moving evasion ones. Why would you ever want your character to be moving? You can't do damage when you're moving. I don't know. I don't like that ability. Ultimate Qigong. Ignores 30% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. This could technically be good for damage dealers if they are a physical attacker. This could be a very good skill, actually. But it also depends on the enemy's defense. If the enemy doesn't have very high physical defense, Like, I would say that this is basically the same as saying you're going to do 30% more damage, but that's not even necessarily true. It depends on how much physical defense they have and how much it's reducing your damage by. So this seems a lot better than I think it actually is. And then this one, Life-Saving Fists. Heals self when auto attack hits to a maximum of 100% of healing power. Okay. That's kind of nice, I suppose. And then looking at the actual class, looking at the actual character, he's got he's got the auto-attacking stuff and the, oh, wow, they literally, they give him the same gems that I give all of my DPS classes typically. Or that I usually, historically, have been giving them. I recently have been changing over to the critical up gem. Misanga boosts evasion by 15% when HP is at 30% or lower. They give him a steam belt. They give him a boost evasion by 20% while moving. Okay, so this guy can evade very well if he's being attacked, but also moving at the same time. Kind of weird, honestly. What skills did they say that this class learned? Life-Saving Fists and ult. Okay, so the Life-Saving Fists one, I could see that being useful. And then Violent Flurry and Spear Point Thrust. Which abilities, what arts are those? Violent Flurry, so that's the defense ignoring one. And then Spear Point Thrust is the bind one. Ew, no, both of those are, I don't think either one of those are very good. This does not seem like a very good healing class to me. I don't know, maybe there's some way I could make use of these abilities. I would have to look at it a little bit more, but I'm not even really, I don't think I'm gonna be that dead set on getting this like rank 10 with Uni and Taion anytime soon. But I don't know. Wait, why? So Kayla says bad Pat, but why? What did Pat do? Pat says reported, go mods. But what did, Kalis, what did Pat do that Pat said, you said bad Pat, and then Pat said, whoops, my bad, Kalis is too fast? I don't know. Kayla says, I hate bots, and then Pat says, I identify as a bot, and then in parentheses he wrote, bottom. My god. Alright, friends, well, we are over the 4-hour mark, and I do not want this stream to become a 5-hour-long stream, but it has been a lot of fun. We did get some main story done. We did not finish the section of the main story quest that we started, but we got pretty far into it. I think that the plan for tomorrow is that we're going to probably start out with either... We're going to go find maybe another hero class, or we're going to start out with Noah's hero class thing. And then maybe, depending on... I don't know, we might not be furthering the main story. Like, I think tomorrow the Noah quest will definitely be done. And I think there's going to be a lot of main story that's going to go along with that one. In fact, I would argue something big might happen, especially if Chris comes. Like, I have a feeling we're going to go look for this final 6th part of the boat or whatever, and, like, Chris is going to be there, and we're going to have a big fight sequence or something. Maybe not. Maybe Chris did say that we would come to them, so maybe that won't happen. But I feel like if we're going to Kevis Castle, something big is usually... Like, it's Kevis Castle. Like, yes, we stormed it once, and we cleared the place out, but enemies have probably re-inhabited it. It's probably... Like, something will happen. So I imagine something will happen during Noah's, like, hero quest. And then after that, I think my plan will be, let's pick up the rest of the hero classes. Even if there's 2 more. I think there's 2 more, right? Technically there's 3 more. We have these 3. We have Cynifer, Incursor, and Machine Assassin, but I am going to almost guarantee y'all that Machine Assassin, just based on its silhouette, it's probably going to be like a very close to the end game thing. But that means that we have 2 classes left, so we're going to try to maybe get Incursor and Cynifer, Signifer? I don't know how you say this. Signifer? Maybe Signifer. like, significance or something. I don't know. But that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. For those that are still here, if you are not subscribed to the channel, please do us a solid and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year so that I can get my ability to post community posts back. I used to have it 5 years ago on the channel, and then I took a 4-year-long break from the channel, and upon coming back, I realized that I did not have the ability to post them anymore because they made it so you had to have 500 subscribers to be able to do it. So I want that back. My gosh, see, this is what happens when I dehydrate, y'all. My throat. So go ahead and like the stream as well. That will also help us out. We stream every Tuesday through Saturday here on the channel, usually around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. But if you want to be absolutely certain of when we are going to stream and be there for the live streams, I would highly suggest to you that you be subscribed to the channel, but that you also follow me on at least one of our other social media platforms. We have a Twitter, twitter.com/VinnyAdventures, and a Facebook, facebook.com/VinnyAdventures, and we also have a Discord server. I'm going to go ahead and link the invite to the Discord server. This link will work for the next 7 days, so if you're watching this in the future, just make sure it hasn't been longer than a week since we posted this stream. But everyone is welcome in Discord. It's a very chill place. There's about 45 people in there now, I think, and we just kind of chill out in there, and we chat off stream, and we post pictures of things. That's how Sweet Tea was able to post the picture of their hamburger helper dinner tonight. But yeah, it's nice in there, and I post every single day to the Discord. I always post the link to the stream in the Discord, so if you guys are subscribed to me, and you've got that notification bell hit, and you're in our Discord server at the very least, there will literally be no way that you will forget when streams are happening. You'll know that a stream is happening, I promise you. But anyway, friends, tonight was a lot of fun, and I can't wait for tomorrow because I have a feeling some crazy things are going to happen during this Noah hero quest. But for now, I must go. But thank you guys again for a wonderful, wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. See you then, friends.